Welcome, if you're still viewing us. We are Vegas Vagabonds. We stream every Monday at 6. We are running Dungeon of the Mad Mage. So if that's what you're into, follow us on this lovely journey. We are currently 2 players down. We have some death plague going around, and then someone's on travel. But it's fine, because there's a lot of NPCs that are getting played. So we'll be alright. We
are fortunately in a circumstance where we don't need a lot of player characters.
Yeah. For recap of last time, the party is completely split in 2. 4 people are down in Skullport, and then 2 plus 4 NPCs are up on a different part of level 3 of the Undermountain and trying to get back to their party as safely as possible. So we'll see how this goes. Corey will be running Lawrence's character. Will be playing his own character. Mark's playing both
mine and Bill's
NPCs that are veterans, that are helpers from the Blackstaff, and then Justin and Corey are playing NPCs that are help from Lady Silverhand.
Yep, the Lord's Alliance.
Yes. And this is session 19, correct? Yeah, got it right now. And then we are on day 66. It is approximately 8 p.m. because we like to keep time around here. The days are so long because we piggyback this off of Dragon Heist. So if you'd like to go watch that, it's on our YouTube channel. Give us a like, follow, all that jazz.
There's a lot of episodes.
There's a lot of episodes.
Yeah.
Because we're slow.
I think that
we like to take our time.
Angela told me that she was rewatching them, and that she just got to the part where Geist killed the 2 teenagers.
Yeah. I think D&D campaigns are best played at a slow pace.
No rush.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right.
Like, who wants to just view it as like a video game where it's like, let's see how quick we can level?
Yeah.
It's like, no, just fucking
enjoy each level, because each level has its things that are awesome and things that are not. So enjoy both. Because
play for like 7 years, make an animated series out of it, get a couple comic books.
And for those who aren't familiar with this book, everyone was level 5 when they started it, and every time we descend a level, they gain a level. So they're on level 3.
Levels equal levels.
That's right. 19 sessions. We're finally level 7.
So,
do we want to get some music going?
Oh yeah,
I got it. Bling.
Let's get some
I'm gonna get my audible off here.
What did we do last session? We explored. We killed a manticore.
Chimera. And then we fought a bunch of spiders.
Yeah, so you descended down to level 3. You guys went and explored the crypts, which were Dwarven-esque style stuff, which is most of the decor down here. Ventured.
We found the ruins of a city.
Blue light.
Power button lit up.
There we go.
Was it the ruins of a city or a large building?
This was ruins of a city.
Okay.
So this is more of a city-esque level, but there's a lot of cave-ins, so that's why it was awkward there. And then there was a chimera over in the little alleyway. Yeah. And then there was a lot of commotion down south, which you guys chose to avoid.
Drow. We knew that much.
And then you guys backtracked up and then went down the caverns over here, which had a bunch of spiders. Mm-hmm. And then you found basically some corpses with actual stuff being exploded from them.
This is where we're currently at, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. All right. Cool.
Because the spiders were.
Or I think you guys are technically still in the caverns, but we'll just
unless something happens, we'll head there.
And then you guys know that there are 4 big hairy creatures that are pretty much guarding that door that you are heading up to.
Right. Wasn't there a T intersection right here, and our way was more of the hairy creatures?
So at the T section, when you guys went left, there was
the spider side, but then there was hairy creatures on the.
Right. We may want to explore that next.
Yeah, the left side.
The spiders.
You guys have cleared all of this.
Hey, Suryo, you're the boss, so where we go.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah. It was a T intersection. We killed the spider side, but we saw the we saw the hairy creatures or whatever they are.
Yep, there were 3
and we
hairy
turned
creatures
around.
going that way, and you guys turned around and went, and then
Right.
that went into the room with the spiders that you killed, and then it led off into a room that basically had just like hangings of bodies that were wrapped in spider webs.
Right. So as we start heading back the way we came, Young Bull will ask Azurej what is that way, and he points in the direction that he saw the hairy creatures running.
Azura Edge responds, and there are 3 unlawful creatures that are.
Okay. Let's check this path first.
Okay.
You got it, boss.
I have your back.
So,
Mr. Young Bull.
check for
It's
traps.
Sir Young Bull.
Of course.
And Geist will attempt to stealth.
And Young Bull will keep...
Wait, were you playing was that Geist or
Yeah.
because it sounded like Arthur a little bit?
Could do a
No,
little
it's
bit.
Geist.
Okay.
Young Bull will keep 30 feet back so that he has...
So, guys, is going alone.
concealment.
Yep.
Yeah.
So stealth would be 10.
You have the cloak though, so you have advantage.
Damn
10.
Yeah.
I'll trade that.
They also have disadvantage on active perception checks against
Oh, that's a
active ones.
different letter. No wonder I can't see it. Okay, cool. Okay, so you stealth through.
And I'm just checking for traps, just in the way we're headed. What do you want for perception or investigation?
Perception.
Perception would be 25.
25. You do not see any traps going down. Then, when you make the fork, that hallway or cave tunnel extends about 40 feet and then kind of veers off to the right.
Do I see any of those creatures?
At this moment, no.
So I'm gonna kind of shimmy back to the party and say, I think it's safe.
Alright, let's continue.
Okay.
So we'll approach that turn in the tunnel,
Okay.
and we'll take a peek around.
We'll say man time. And then this comes up, goes around. I see.
And you'll be ready to attack if something jumps out.
Okay.
I think something's gonna come out.
Thanks. Yeah.
Nettie can stay here.
Yeah, Nettie.
Here, Corey. You can
Netty's
rely
down
on
in
Nettie.
Skullport right now.
How many rocks are missing?
So we have 5. We're missing 1.
I mean,
We're missing your character.
oh, give me a second.
Well, I assume Youngbull's up front, and then
Yes.
Geist is in the back.
Geist is still in the back.
Here you go.
Bam.
Forgot I.
So Arthur and
Would be next.
well, Arthur would be right behind Young Bull, along with
Geralt would be there with Arthur side by side, battle buddies for life.
Battle Buddy.
I like your greeting card.
I know, Corey gave it to me.
I don't even know what game that is.
I don't either, but I like the artwork, and it's my deity, so.
It's a dead game.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, if if we want a map cam.
Oh, yeah.
My
Beep boop.
how is it?
Yeah, it's gonna be.
It's this blue thing that looks like a foot. It's called a cave.
Kabe.
Kabe.
A
That is
kebab.
one messed up foot.
A cavern.
A kebab.
It's a kidney.
So at this point, you do not see anyone.
Okay. Yumble will step forward and ready an attack if something attacks him.
So
Geralt
say, like,
mirrors
Like he
his
walks right
step.
up to the corner and looks around.
And then I assume everyone else is behind.
Great sword ready.
Yep.
And he holds up 3 fingers to indicate that there are 3 down here.
What-
Wellington and Duke will pull out their long sword and their short sword.
What do you see, Geralt? Or Sir Young Bull? Sorry, I'm Geralt.
When you hit the corner, your light kind of just, and then you see like all 3 of them look up, and then we will roll initiative.
Hey.
By the way, that would be
Oh, I need
a
my
great
dice.
character thing.
You don't need dice. It's fine.
Whenever
Oh, so
whenever
you
you
can
go to
do that
talk to
later
someone,
on?
you just talk to yourself.
Sweet. Starting off really good.
Hey, you know what? Same here.
Oh.
And with my 0 modifier, this is gonna be great.
So we'll start off with the real characters. Young Bull,
Ugh. 10.
10. Put you in the middle.
With
Geist,
advantage, too. That's
25.
as usual. And then Arthur and Geralt.
Arthur got a 2.
Geralt got a 1.
Cool. That guy got a 3. So I think it's a Wellington and Duke.
Duke got a 2. Wellington got a 7.
Okay.
off to a good start.
We got this,
This
boys.
is fun.
Hey, I mean, half of us go before, and half of us go after.
Yeah,
So.
we're good. Everything's normal. Alright, Young Bull's kind of signaled, and then Geist, you're up.
So he's gonna move in front of Young Bull. He can get through. That's 35 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And then he's gonna move
Like here.
another 25 feet towards that far corner.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And then he is going to take out his longbow.
And you see 3 things that look like that.
He's gonna make his first shot.
What?
Left or right?
Left.
Left.
The one I've covered up the name.
Not right. Right would kill us.
No, it's fine. It only has like
If
100.
there were 3 of them, they would kill
A
us.
10?
Yeah, 3 rock
That'll
shots.
miss.
Nat 20.
Hey!
Nice. Good start.
No crit fumble table anymore, because it breaks the game.
It does. As a player, it's great.
For 12 piercing damage.
I only fling
And then he's
the
going
one
to drop his longbow.
Which one is this? 3. Okay.
And he's going to
It's great
use
for the DM too.
Yeah.
'Cause it sucked for me
1 key point for
when I got crit and then stunned
Yeah.
for the entire duration of combat. That was fun. Twice.
for his shuriken mastery, where he can throw shurikens as if they were like attacks, basically.
Okay.
So he's gonna throw 2 shurikens at number 3.
Okay.
I don't know why you
Yeah,
use
the
this
crit
boost.
the crit fumble table was fun until a boss got one-shotted, and then it's like, nah, I guess it's not.
Boss got one-shotted quite a few times.
Yeah.
That'll be 23 to hit
23 will hit.
for 6 damage. And then second one, 15.
Yep.
For another 6 damage.
Okay.
That's it.
Young Wall.
Yumble. How am I doing on wages? Sorry, I was busy sorting my dice.
I think you've only used 1 so far.
I thought you used all
I'm
of
on
them.
my second. Yumble will run in and attack number 3. Recklessly. very high to hit.
Which is
26.
hits.
Good.
Don't just assume.
Oh,
okay?
I assumed.
Chill.
Things could happen.
8 slashing damage, magical. Are they fiends or undead?
No.
Alright then. Second attack.
They are medium-sized humanoids.
Alright.
But we don't know that.
Ooh, 13 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh, okay.
Number 3 is bloodied currently.
Alright. 7 magical slashing.
He's still up.
Alright. That is Youngbull's turn.
Okay.
Continue.
Matthias. Which
See,
I think
rolled low
is-
because I didn't pay my
Dude.
patronage to the
Dude.
base gods yet.
I'll make the names on my side.
Okay. He will. Let's see.
So that's 5, 10, 15.
Can I have gone diagonal? So
Yeah.
okay, and then 20, 25, 30.
You want to get right up in there?
Yep. Get right on up in there.
That's what I like to see. Who are you going for?
I will go for number 3.
That's some strut sequence activated.
First attack. Natural 20.
Hey!
Yay.
Yay.
How's the lighting look since we didn't turn on any stuff?
For 13 points of slashing damage, as he brings down the katana.
He takes out number 3.
Alright. He will direct his second attack to number 2. 17.
Yep.
For 10 points of slashing damage.
Which one was that one?
Number 2. And he'll do his third attack against number 2. Will 14 hit?
Yes.
For 8.
Yep.
And that'll be his turn.
Okay.
Start hitting stuff with my Chris Kringle stuff.
Okay. Number 1 will take 2 attacks at Duke with his claws. First attack, that is a 15.
That'll miss.
Second attack is a nat 20.
Damn.
That might hit.
You want a nat 20 me. Ugh. 14 slashing damage.
Reduced by 8.
Okay.
As a golden Goliath shimmers in front of you and takes some of the damage.
You know how much I hate Young Bull?
Just
Number
attack him.
number 2 will claw.
With his young
That'll miss. Second for 19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 7 slashing damage.
What?
That look.
I can only do it once.
That's a reaction.
Okay. Well, we're good then. That is the fuzzy bad guy's turns. Chip is
Wellington.
Wellington.
And he will run in and.
Carl is Arthur.
Oh, do you still need my hit point max from?
Nah, we're good.
Okay, all right. Because I don't even remember what it was. Oh, 52. So,
I was just getting an average to.
yeah.
I bumped the NPCs because last time got a little sketchy. So
It got very sketchy.
He will run in.
They're NPCs
Yep.
while they have
Wellington.
about the equivalent number of hit points.
He
They
should
don't
be able to
nearly
get
as hard.
right in front of him.
right there,
Yep.
right in front of Young Bull. I like it. He's like, "Excuse me, sir. I got this."
And he'll do his first attack.
For 1 or 2?
2.
2.
Will a 23 hit?
Yes.
For 11 points of slashing damage.
11 points. Okay.
Will a 19 hit?
Yes.
For 6 points of slashing damage. And final attack.
It is bloody.
Will an 8 hit?
No.
Okay.
It will miss.
And that is it.
Arthur, aka Carl.
He's going to stand out, see that everybody is kind of in the way.
So like 5, 10.
Move one more over. He'll
Back.
drop his sword, pull out his heavy crossbow. Which one is looking a little more rough?
Number 2 is the one that's been wailing on him.
Okay. So he will take a shot at number 2. $17.
Yep.
For 3 piercing damage.
Nice.
Still bloody.
Really. That's it.
Geralt.
Geralt will step out, see that his friend dropped his greatsword. I'm going to do the same. Take out the crossbow. And shoot.
1 or 2.
Same one that he shot, and I'm going to miss. So it goes super wide against the wall.
Okay.
Gosh, shit. And then he loads that bitch up again, and that's his turn.
Well, look at you go. We need to get some javelins.
Yeah, we do.
Geist.
Oh, yeah. He's going to throw some shurikens at number 2.
Okay. With how many people are in front, I'm going to give him a little bit extra cover. But
24.
yes.
Fuck that extra cover.
For 6 piercing. Second one, 25 to hit.
Yeah.
For 5 piercing.
Ooh, right on the money.
And then he will throw his bonus action shuriken at number 1.
Okay.
And that will miss with a 10, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Young Bull.
Young will step out on top of the number 2's corpse, giving it a good squish as he
I'm going to call it difficult terrain because that body's still there.
Sure.
Like you do a subtle step on the head and it slowly just goes.
Yeah. like he carefully puts his
Pops
foot
like an
just
egg.
in the right place, and like it's like a slow, methodical crunch.
We only have 6 seconds, sir.
And he swings recklessly. Does 26 hit?
Yes.
For 15 magical slashing.
Woo!
And second one, 22 to hit.
Yep.
For 8 magical slashing.
8. So that math. Okay.
That is Young Bull's turn.
Duke.
He will start his barrage of attacks. 13 to hit.
Yes.
For 8.
Okay.
23.
Yep.
For 5. And natural 1.
Ooh. What is their intelligence? I feel like he's just gonna keep beating on the person that was beating on him before. And since he has fewer than 10 hit points, he gains advantage on the roll.
Okay.
Because he has Wounded Fury.
Who is he attacking? He has disadvantage, or it as well because he's not attacking me.
So re-roll. 17.
Right on the money.
Can't wait till you can shoot that bow. That big fucking bow that shoots javelins, basically. Not that you'll want to a lot, but it's still awesome to be able to use.
I would
13
like a range
slashing.
option.
Yeah.
Reduced by 7.
That look too.
Your damage now becomes, and he's done. Wellington.
I get a 6 satisfaction using that ability.
24
That'll hit.
for 9.
That is exactly what you need. Yeah.
We'll
Man,
go and collect his shurikens.
Okay.
Arthur and Geralt did a lot of that combat.
I mean,
Yeah,
You know
it's
what's
like
funny is we could have
damage.
used our leadership ability too.
Yeah.
it's a little crazy that veterans get 3 attacks.
I try to.
in
I
a
want to
turn.
save it for like a good
Yeah.
time though.
Well, that's really all they have. It's just a weapon.
I mean, you're not wrong.
There's no other fun sneak attack, rage, nothing. They're just like, I got.
So, Geist wants to start checking the walls to see if he can find any secret doors.
Okay.
Or what do you want me to roll?
Investigation. And while combat is over, for those viewing, we do dice giveaways every session. We need 5 viewers by halftime, and we'll give away a set of dice.
5 active viewers.
Yep. We'll post a word in the chat. Everyone respond to the word, and then we will pick one. So stay till break, and then you might win a set of dice.
17.
17. You look around, and well, let me. Good thing you went for the spiders first. Because this basically says after the 3rd round of combat in this area,
spiders will show
it
up.
attracts all the spiders from the other area.
Nice.
So good. But you look around and
Spoiler
it just
alert.
kind of, yeah, spoiler alert. There's nothing, just cave. It looks like this is where they kind of dwell a little bit.
So are we gonna head where the other 4 are, or do we want to backtrack to the other side and check the other path?
What are you referring to?
How there was like 4 guarding there, so we could check that room, or are we just gonna try to trek around to go
Oh.
back the way we saw the what did we see, Drow?
I think the safer route would be to handle the room with the 4. They do not seem very tough.
Yeah, from, I think it was,
Yeah,
that's
because Geist wasn't here, but
I
I
am
think,
concerned what lies beyond.
yeah, because what Geist saw last time was, it was not advised to go that way with the
Right.
strength of the party that you have.
So the only other places we know of are that cave,
Yep, this cave
and
at the
then
top.
this middle area that we haven't gone through.
Yeah, so basically you have this cave, that door, and then this
Did
area
we not
up
explore
here.
that? I thought we went down that way.
We
No?
never did.
Okay.
We looked.
Oh,
think it
no,
just
I thought we
decided
did.
to-
Because I thought it came to like an end.
Which
Like I
that,
thought it just
that direction? down
no,
there?
that one up
This
towards
one
you.
up here.
I don't
Because I thought we
remember
walked down
going here
first.
and then going this way.
You guys never looked. You guys did the body, you walked down, you see that it kept going, and then you walk back. This,
Oh, I thought it came.
you can erase that. I forgot. I drew it.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Let's go that way first then.
Okay. Yeah, we'll check down that tunnel. And,
Okay.
One second thought we go this way.
Geist will, once we get there, Geist
I'm
will
not-
stealth and check it for traps and just see what he
She only
sees.
went
Okay,
that
What
way.
is it we're looking
'Cause I
for
remember-
down here, boss
I remember
man?
coming back to you. Maybe I'm just crazy.
Do we have any paper towels?
Jesus, I'm rolling like shit.
DM break.
Okay. Bye.
This DM break is brought to us by Coca-Cola. When you really want to drink a Coke, you get a Coca-Cola. Buy one today.
Okay, your nearest
Use the
7-Eleven.
promo code and vagrants to get half off, double the price.
Nice.
To get looked at funny when you say it to the cashier. They're not gonna know what you're talking about.
The Coca-Cola cashier.
It could exist.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Coke dealer.
It could exist.
You know.
Can I just say how cozy I am? I'm wearing like sweatpants today. I changed when I got them.
It's weird. I'm not wearing any pants, so that's fine.
Verified.
So I rolled a 14 to stealth.
And this is up there.
Yeah. And I want to check for traps, but then I also, once I'm done with that, I want to stealth forward and just see, like, get to a point where I might be able to see some sort of creature. And if so, I want to rejoin the party and let them know what I see.
Okay.
So for traps, what do you want me to roll? Investigation or stealth? Or perception?
Perception.
That'll be 21.
21. You do not notice any traps going down the hallway.
Do you want me to roll another stealth after I check for traps, or?
Yeah, this will be the final one.
That's a 15.
Okay.
And then
What number did I look at?
slowly move forward until I see something of interest or moving.
Young Bull keeps a 30 feet distance between us and you. That's a guess.
So, if this is where you entered in, it kind of goes down and then curves back, and then it opens up into a larger kind of room, kind of shaped like the other one. And looking in there, you do not see any creatures, and it's about 60 feet wide, and you're at like this point. So if this is the whole thing where it's shaped, you're coming in here. So it's smaller on this side and then bigger. So you kind of get to that opening, and you look inside, and you don't see any creatures.
So I don't see any other paths or anything in there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna grab the party and just say, I didn't really see anything, but maybe want to check it a little further, and I didn't want to do that by myself.
Let us go then.
Okay.
And we join him.
Would I have been able to look up to the ceiling?
Yeah.
Knowing that there are spiders in the other place, just in case there's anything crawling on the ceiling.
You don't notice any spider webs or anything in this part of the cave.
Okay.
Okay. So everybody's trekking back this way? Okay. Marching order as usual.
Yep.
So are we headed back into that room you were talking about?
Yeah, so you guys are right up to the opening of that. Arthur and Will, nope.
And then when we get towards the entrance, I'm going to tell you guys to hold back. And I want to stealth again and just enter the room. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't too far away from them in case some shit went down.
Okay.
And then I want to just kind of stealth around the room and see if I notice anything funny.
Geralt has his great sword out, ready to attack hostiles.
So it's 26 for stealth.
Yumble glances at his two knight companions and rummages around in his bag. And he pulls out javelins.
Nice.
And he hands two to each of you.
Thanks, sir, young bull. This will come in handy.
This is a great
I
honor.
listen.
Your NPCs aren't proficient in javelins, so that sucks.
God damn it.
They can still throw them. They just
What? I
Efficiency.
was just kidding. It was a joke. It's a little DM joke.
You can use them. Youngbull has never used them.
Yeah, they are fresh with no blood on them.
No, they have blood
Youngbull's
on
not
them.
a barbarian.
It's
He
just
would
young
clean
bull
his
didn't.
weapons.
Well, he is a barbarian.
I know. That's why I said it.
Whoosh.
Okay, we'll bring.
He's just not a filthy heathen like some barbarians.
It's a D6 for javelin, right?
Yes.
D6, D12, same thing.
Yeah, whatever. Just cut it in half.
I just feel like I have a better chance to hit the
Strength
javelin
dex.
than that
Since
fucking
it's
crossbow.
ranged.
Yeah.
So here.
Actually, when he hands me my two javelins, I take my heavy crossbow and I drop it on the ground and I swing my great axe at it to break it.
The what?
I'm breaking my heavy
his
crossbow.
crossbow for some
Oh
reason.
damn. Okay.
And I'll just keep swinging at it, breaking it. And I'm like, fuck this thing.
Power move.
How close to the cave entrance are you doing such pounding?
I don't know. Whenever he handed us the javelins, wherever young boy handed them to us.
right here.
I would say during the traveling because you remembered hearing it during the
Okay.
but
So
it
you're
doesn't
up
really matter
at
to
the
me.
mouth. How far is Young Bull back?
I would say 5 feet behind him,
So
because
like
at this
there?
point he's gonna stick close to him.
And then I assume.
Yeah.
Yep. Butt Buddy's there, and Butt Buddy's there.
So I rolled a 26 for stealth.
Okay.
And I just want to kind of walk into the room and just slowly look around to see if I notice anything.
How far would you go in? About there?
I'm just kind of actively looking as I'm walking.
Okay.
To just see
Give me
if
a
I
perception
notice
check.
anything. 9.
9.
That was an 18 to roll for 2.
When you get in, you do not see anything. Dark vision stretches, so yeah, so you can pretty much see most
So
of
I'm
it.
going to walk to the right wall
Okay.
and just check around to see if I notice anything funny there.
Young Bull will approach the mouth of the cabin.
I assume everybody's moving up.
So the whole room should be pretty lit up now.
19 perception.
As you step up to the wall,
The wall steps up to you.
yeah.
Oh, really?
They kind of like all happened at the same time, so your perception wasn't high enough to see their stealth, but they didn't see you either. So when kind of Young Bull came up and like everything hit and you're kind of like feeling around, that's when they noticed. So every roll initiative.
What do we see?
You've met these said creatures before.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna cover up the names so you guys don't know.
I'm
what
just
they're
gonna go
called.
sit on the couch.
So you guys don't know what those are.
What is it, the left or the right? The right?
Bonnie's covering.
Okay,
They-
yeah.
They're great.
No, I totally remember us going down this path because I remember there was a cavern and there were Grixin and
Or no,
then
we saw something when we entered it that looked like it was like 8 up bodies or something, right?
I don't remember you guys going this far.
I remember going this way for sure now. And we turned around because Young Bull decided that Grix weren't worth our time.
And then now we're back in here
Yeah.
fighting him. Whatever. We're...
I
Are
knew
they
I
worth your
wasn't-
time now?
I knew I wasn't crazy.
So I'm gonna put those in the middle, and then we'll see where it goes. Geist.
16.
Yes. We'll do real Young Bull.
17.
Oh. Geist has been dethroned. Duke and Wellington
5.
for both.
Yes.
What is it? 20 to 40 for javelins?
Yeah.
2060,
Yes.
2060.
if I remember correctly.
We
I
have
can-
tabs to find this real fast.
The great big book of everything with everything itself.
No drop.
Javelin. 3120.
3120. Oh, even better.
Okay. Thank you.
1d6. They're worth 5 silver. Arthur and Geralt.
12 for Arthur.
I rolled another 1. So, like I said, I'm just going to go take a break on the couch. Y'all have fun.
Surprise round on Geist.
I don't think he can be surprised.
I don't think he can be.
Isn't
Okay.
it?
And Yumble will act in the surprise round by raging because I have danger sense now.
We're just gonna start the initiative early. It's fine, because since no one's really surprised. Young Bull, you're first.
All right.
Damn it, Geist.
Yumble will rage because he has to, and he will run up to number 2 and swing at it twice. Recklessly. 18 hits.
Yep.
For
Number 2.
14 magical slashing
Ow.
and 28 to hit.
Yes.
13 magical slashing.
Number 2 is bloody.
That is Youngbull's turn.
Geist.
He's going to attack number 1. With his fists.
Punch him right in the beak or the tentacles?
17.
17
in the
hits.
beak. For 7 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Yep.
For
Yours
11
magical?
Yes, my
Yeah.
my weapon's magical.
11 magical bludgeoning.
It better be magical. It's legendary.
Bonus action attack. Nat 20. $12 magical bludgeoning. And he'll use a key point for Fury of Blows for 1 more.
Damn.
That 11 to hit.
I'll miss.
Okay.
Bad guys go. Number 1 will attack at Geist. Once with the tentacles. That is a 18.
Yep.
For 9 slashing.
Reduced by 5.
And then once with the beak for 14.
Nope.
Cool. Number 2 will attack Youngbull.
He has advantage.
That is a 11.
That will miss.
Beak. That is a 17.
That will also miss.
Okay. And then they have a little bit of movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Tentacles. That was staring at something a lot higher. 12.
That will miss.
Beak. That is a nat 20.
That will not hit.
The beak is a lot less. I like the nat 20 on the other one. 11 piercing damage.
Okay, reduced by 5.
And you are restrained.
Arthur.
Arthur will move in.
That's
Go to number 3. Go around the. Well, he'll go around it. Yeah. And he will pull out his greatsword. And he will make 2 attacks.
okay. Number 3.
18 to hit.
Yes.
For 10 slashing.
It does not do what you think it should.
And then 20 to hit.
Yes.
For 9 slashing.
It also does not do what you think it should.
And then he will move around to the other side.
Like here or here?
Just behind 3. Yeah.
So you're not in range of 2. Duke.
Well, Duke and Wellington, since they both got 5s, will
Just do one of the
run in simultaneously and
So
flank
5.
either side of number 1.
15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And then they will both attack in simultaneous stride.
So one at a time, what's happening?
Okay. 16 to hit.
Yes.
For 9 points of slashing damage.
Does not do what you think it should.
14 to hit.
Yes.
For 7 points of slashing damage.
Number 1, Grick goes down.
Well, that's it.
Way to do them both at the same time.
But look at them go. You know?
Would you like to dash with the other one?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I'll Wellington will dash up to.
Okay. Let's do Geralt.
Geralt will run into number 3. And which one looks worse, 2 or 3?
2 at the moment.
I will swing my greatsword at number 2.
Okay.
Nice.
19 plus
That hits.
for 6 points of slashing, right? Is it slashing? Yeah.
Does not do what you think it should.
Second attack. That's really bad. 11.
That'll miss.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Young Bull.
Young Bull will swing at number 2, not recklessly.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Yep.
For 15 magical slashing.
Take down number 2 Grick.
And then he will swing at number 3, not recklessly. 26 to hit.
Yep.
$12 magical slashing.
It is bloodied.
Good, good.
Done?
Yeah.
Geist.
He will move up to number 3 and punch it.
This is a
Judy
little,
chop.
This is a little unfair, guys. It's like 6
18.
on 1. That's the hit.
For 6 magical bludgeoning.
Still up.
Does a 14 hit
Yes.
for 8 magical bludgeoning.
That is exactly what she needed. And you guys destroy the Grick infestation that you guys are used to.
And Geist will move around the room and check for anything of interest. as
Give
well
me
as
a perception check.
Young Bull will keep watch at the entrance to the cave.
Okay.
26.
26. Geist looks around, and same thing as last time. It just looks to be where this is like the Grick's home, where they kind of just hang out. And
Well, cleared out a potential threat. So, get out.
there it is.
I guess we're moving back to where those 4 werewolf-looking things were at this door.
Yep.
And,
Which way? This way?
That
That way.
Yep.
Young Bull's actually going to stop us here and say, let's take a brief rest so that we are as prepared as we can.
Your orders, boss man.
Sounds good, Sir Young.
Sir Youngbull, how long you want to rest up? Do you need a massage or anything? Loosen up your muscles. You look a little tense.
I am fine. But how about a good meal?
Sounds good. You cook?
I do. So Young Bull will pull out a chicken and set up a fire and start slow roasting it over the fire. He just pulls a spit out of nowhere and cranks it for a little bit, and then serves the meal.
Pulls it out of his prison pocket.
Everybody who uses hit dice gets an additional hit point when using it.
Cool. I don't need it, but I will enjoy the meal.
Sure, I'll spend the hit die. We get an extra what?
An extra 1 hit point for every hit die used.
You say
So it's like having 1 more con.
prison pocket makes me think of something else.
Like, not a butthole?
Do you know what a fifi is?
No.
A fifi.
So a fifi is basically a jail-created pocket pits.
Where they use ramen noodles?
They use whatever lubricates the thing, and they don't clean them. So
Ew.
yep.
I would clean
That's
that.
what the gross part is?
What,
They
that
don't clean it?
So people I know that work in such conditions,
Ah, yeah.
they
Okay.
say that when somebody pisses them off, they will fling the insides of their fifis at them to piss them off because they don't like them.
That's
nasty. I know exactly where you got that info from.
That's disgusting.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
I think we just got demonetized.
Hey, I didn't say anything bad.
Just
Yeah, that's what crossed the line. Of all the things we say on this family friendly.
We are marked mature, so it's okay.
Good. So we're not gonna get like hit by the new like YouTube thing where it has to be.
We're not on YouTube though.
we
Right
kind of
now.
are.
Oh yeah, kind of.
You sure? You sure we don't post every episode after the YouTube?
Sorry. Beep boop.
I just advertised it to our viewers to go.
That
look
is true. Yeah.
at. How many viewers do you have at the moment?
T.
2.
Heh.
T.
Hey.
AD deck in.
Hi, 2 viewers.
We're gonna get situated.
Who needs caltrops when you have
We
D4s?
make actual caltrops.
I've always kept caltrops and just bought them, but I've never actually gotten to a situation where I'm like, yeah, caltrops.
They're actually really.
I know, they're actually
Yeah.
really fun.
There's a
bro.
lot of like adventuring gear on the venturing list that's like underused.
Like, I always buy climbing gear, and I always buy a signal whistle.
Yeah.
Like,
Like, and if you can
Just
afford it, get a
'cause.
spyglass.
yeah.
I feel like caltrops are a really good like DM tool,
Yeah.
like to use against players. Just like randomly, there's just a floor just full of caltrops. Just
That they completely miss because they roll really low on their perception check and they step on them. They're like, ah!
Legos, Legos,
10
Legos.
pen loss that stacks is really good. At
Yeah.
Or somebody with really good perception is like, ooh, piece of candy.
And the DM's winning because they're spending hours on caltrops.
I'm gonna spend the next 15 minutes picking up this 5-foot square of caltrops.
that one player that decided to play a vampire.
Silvered caltrops?
Yeah. I just want to incorporate Home Alone gadgets into a D&D adventure. There's just stairs with a bunch of sticky stuff, and then that happens to be a nail at the end.
Jeez.
So you take poison, you take piercing, and then falling down the stairs, you take bludgeoning.
Don't forget the fire damage on the doorknob.
Oh yeah, the fire damage too. Alright. You guys trek back across through, well, not really much, but
You approach your house. There's only one kid inside.
you must get him. And there's the long hallway. At this point, I'll say... you guys have kind of already got up to that point, but... Because what, it's 30 and 30. So they see your light, I guess.
Okay. Do we hear any response from them?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
But you can kind of get, because it lights up this entire hallway and it's glowing in there. So,
Okay.
at this point, you don't see anyone react.
Jumbo will stop right there and say, proceed ahead. I don't want to tip them off that you're coming.
Hey, you're the boss here, young boy. We follow you.
Duke and Wellington take the front of the party then.
So you toss me that jerky.
So, you guys squeeze through. Yep. Right up front. And then we'll...
We'll just keep walking ahead.
Is everybody following?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Son of a bitch.
So, what is it that we saw up here?
More of those hairy creatures.
And then once we feel like we're about 20 feet away from the corner, we'll just rush in.
Okay.
Take them by storm.
Sure. Actually, they see the light, so they're gonna look. Okay. So let's say you guys get about here, and then we're gonna roll initiative.
All right.
Because they rolled pretty high on their perception. So, we're gonna put the bad guys right there and see where everyone lands. Young Bull,
16.
60. Geist,
27.
Wellington,
2.
what's your dex?
+1.
We'll worry about it after the fact. Duke.
2. Double
Geralt.
nat 1.
7.
Double 4s, double nat 1s. Let's go.
Arthur.
10. You roll a 7, Justin?
Mm-hmm.
You have Carl's other side of the board, Bill.
Try not to look. Damn it.
Well,
Good.
You got what you wanted. They're halfway surprised.
Woo!
Geist.
That's all we need.
Would you like to squeeze through everyone?
Yes.
So, we'll say he's right here. See, how many feet, how much movement? 50.
He's
So,
got
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
We'll move up to number 3.
You're going to take an opportunity attack off 4.
Then he'll move in between 4 and 1.
Like,
Yep.
here or farther in?
Farther in. And then he will attack number 4.
Okay.
So what do these things look like?
These are the grayish.
those are the same things we fought before.
Yeah, same things.
11.
11 will miss.
If I remember correctly, they're
22.
claws.
I can't remember what they are. I think this is.
Is that the name?
What was it?
22 to hit.
Is that the name out of the game? Yeah.
Quagga.
6 magical bludgeoning. And he will.
And that's
attempt
number. Which one? 1 or 4?
4.
4.
He's gonna attempt a stunning strike hit.
Ooh. So I need a con save?
Yep.
That is a magical number 8.
He is stunned.
Cool.
And then he will turn around and use his bonus action to try to hit number 1.
Okay.
20 to hit.
Yep.
For 10 magical bludgeoning, and he will try to stunning strike.
Ooh, I like it.
Ooh, that's much better. 21.
Passes. He's done.
Okay. Young Bull.
Yumbo will move up in between 1 and 2. He has 40 feet.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep. And he will swing at number 1.
Yep.
He'll rage first. No, he won't.
Ooh, okay.
He'll swing regularly. 25 to hit.
Yes. This is number 1.
9 magical slashing.
Okay.
And 20 to hit
Yep.
for 11 magical slashing.
Number 1 is bloodied.
Alright. That is Youngbull's turn.
Arthur.
He will move in between 1 and 4
So
beside Geist.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Which one did you hit?
1. 1 is bloodied. He seems the most hurt.
He'll take his first swing at that. 16
Yep.
for 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
The door's right in front of me, right?
Yes.
Okay. Good, I positioned myself correctly.
And 20 to hit
20 will hit.
for 13 slashing.
And you take down number 1.
And then he will. So how much movement was that?
You were here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And you're right next to 4.
He'll stay there.
Okay. Geralt.
We'll move in to
5,
number
10.
3.
15. If you move any farther, you'll take opportunity.
He's
on
stunned, he can't.
I will move into number 3 and swing my greatsword.
4. Swing it.
First attack misses. Second attack hits. 16 plus 6.
Yep.
For 7 damage of slashing damage.
You don't have any strength modifier to that?
Oh, yeah, I do. 11 slashing of slashing.
That's 4 damage you did this thing.
Slash the. I'm used to playing a spellcaster.
There are no
where I
modifiers.
don't have modifiers.
Done?
I am done.
Wellington.
We'll run up to the wall side of number 3.
25.
And he will take his 3 attacks. 27 to hit
Yep.
for 6. 15
Yep.
for 11
Okay.
and 11.
That'll miss.
Okay.
Duke.
That's it. Duke will occupy the other space around 3. He'll take his attacks. That'll miss. 24
Yep.
for 11. And 23
Yep.
for 8.
Ooh. He is still up.
And that'll be it.
That guy's turn.
Bye.
Bye. Number 4 is stunned, so that's till the
End of my next
and your next turn. So 2 will attack Young Bull.
Alright.
Normal, because no. That is a 17.
That just misses.
Second attack, that is 16.
That wasn't.
Number 3. Who was the last one that hit him? I think Duke. That is a 16.
That'll miss.
That is a 23.
That might hit.
What's your minus?
7.
Does 0 damage.
You got it.
And that's bad guy's done. Geist.
He's gonna start punching number 4.
Yep. So advantage. They're stunned.
That is a 24 to hit.
Yep.
If he's stunned, is it auto crit?
No.
Okay. That's for 7 magical bludgeoning.
Oh no.
Forgot their wounded fury. Fuck. Number 3 should have done a little better.
So 7 magical bludgeoning on 4.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit
Yes.
for 6 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
Does he look bloody?
No.
24 to hit
Yes.
for 9 magical bludgeoning and stunning strike.
Okay. That is a 10.
Alright, so he's stunned again,
4 is still stunned.
and that's it.
Young Bull.
Young Bull will swing at number 2. Does Young Bull passively hear anything beyond the door?
What's your passive?
14?
No.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. No. He will swing at number 2 twice. 11 to hit
No.
and 21 to hit.
Yes.
For 9 magical slashing.
9. Staying there?
Yep.
Arthur.
He's going to attack number 4.
With advantage.
Fucking cocked on an almost 20. That's a 13 to hit.
That is right on the money.
For 14 slashing damage. Second attack. 22 to hit.
Yep.
For 11 slashing damage.
You take down number 4.
And then he will move up to number 2.
And that was this guy.
And he'll move behind it.
That was Arthur Geralt. You are in front of number 3.
Miss on the first attack. That'll should hit 19.
Yep.
For 13 points of slashing damage.
That is 12 more than you needed.
And I yell, "Huzzah!" as I kill that motherfucker.
Good job.
Would you like to move?
Yeah, put me up on number 2.
All
With my great sword in hand, I'm ready to kill.
Wellington.
Will occupy a space next to 2.
Swing.
Oh, technically, that doesn't matter.
24 to hit.
Miss.
For 5.
Okay.
18.
Yep.
For 6. And that'll miss.
Okay. Duke. I assume same thing.
Yep. 24.
Yep.
For 7. 18.
Yep.
For 8. That'll miss. I just want to put out there, on my damage rolls, I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, that guy goes. Duke was the last one to hit him. And he will use his Wounded Fury.
To attack at regular.
Yeah.
17.
Right on the money.
Yeah. And he gets a little boost to his damage.
I still don't even know what it does. I'm like reading stuff. I'm like, oh yeah.
13 slashing.
Oh, right. I forgot I could do that. You take 10 less.
Okay. Guy's turn.
Everybody looked at me and questioned me. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, right.
Waiting for it. Move on, Geist, your turn.
So he's gonna take out 2 Shirakans.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit
Yep.
I like how he established that they're called Shirakans.
for 10 piercing. Still up.
Yeah.
Does a 11 hit,
Then 11 will miss.
and he'll take out another one.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit.
Yeah.
22.
It must be dead.
For 10.
8 more than you needed.
And he'll walk up and collect his Shirakans.
Okay.
Are we still in combat?
Nope.
Okay.
I forgot to draw another thing, so.
That's fun.
Nope, I didn't. Never mind. We're good.
Yumble's gonna listen actively at the door this time.
Yep, so there's some bodies and there is a door on the south side. Or technically, east side.
East side!
Does 18 hear anything beyond the door?
Before that,
Okay, that's fine.
no, I'll keep the 18.
Okay.
The room that you are in, this area, the old temple has a Dumatheon marks. All the chambers are flat with okay. Thick cobwebs stretch between the walls to form canopies across the ceiling, from which there are hundreds of tiny spiders dangling from silk threads. 2 large bundles of spider silk flank the entry of the doors.
Okay.
As you look at it, so there are 2 dangling. We jumped into combat so fast, I never got to describe it. But yeah, so the whole roof or ceiling is covered up with spider webs, and there's all these tiny ones that are you can kind of see,
Right.
and it's dwindling around. And there are 2 same thing, body-sized cocoons, if you will.
Do they look to be moving?
Give me a perception check.
Changed it.
We'll keep the
Yumble's not actively looking, so if he
no.
can't immediately tell
From the battle. You can kind of they got like a swing to them because they were battling right in
Okay.
front of it. But
then Yumble's not concerned.
okay, the active check was what? 13?
To hear behind the door, 18.
18.
I can't wait till he sees that.
Currently, you do not hear anything.
Yumble will glance at the party. Are we ready to proceed?
Yeah, boss, let's go.
Sir Yumble.
Yumble will open the door.
Okay.
Unless it's locked. Of
You
course.
got naughty
Nope,
boy
it is not
stuff.
locked.
Alright.
So when you open the door, it opens up.
You guys can go. Oh,
Yeah, whatever. Oh,
We didn't speak up when Yumble asked, so.
Now we can start doing this.
That.
so when you guys open the door, you see a 40 by 20 half-ish room.
with 4 more of those things.
There's a door. It's not occupied. There's a door to the left as you guys look in, and then there's a door on the other side of the wall on the other side.
Yumble, could you give me 1 second to check these?
Yumble will sit back and let him through the door.
Well, I'm not done describing.
Oh, never mind then. Continue.
Hey, take your time, man. Take all the time you need.
So, sparkling veins of gold stripes go across this hall. There, as you guys look around, there looks to be 4 pickaxes that are just laying around, and then there's kind of like a little cart that's looks like they've been collecting. So if there was someone mining it, they're not mining it right now. And above is the same. There's a bunch of cobwebs and all the little tiny spiders. And then the far door on this side.
It smells good. Is there grilled cheese?
Is that meat on it or is cheese?
Jen got a grilled cheese from that the other day, said it's pretty good.
Where?
5 days.
They do grilled cheese?
Mm-hmm.
What the dick? So the door on this side looks about the same the door you came in. The door on this side is emblazoned with a bronze relief of a mountain with a fist-sized depression in the center.
So I will stealth, and then I will attempt to move into the room.
Okay.
That is a 25.
25.
I will check the floor for traps before I step into it.
Roll me perception.
21.
You do not see any traps. What was your perception?
21.
When you step in, you actually see this in the spiderwebs up top, and there looks to be a giant spider over top of the center part of the room as you kind of look in.
So I'm going to look back at you and say,
And it looks like it does not see you.
Yumble looks up at the ceiling. He glances at
Give me a perception.
Seeing Geist went up in the ceiling, Duke and Wellington will sheath their weapons and pull out their
13.
weapons.
He sees it, but you don't. From your angle and like kind of outside the room looking up,
Okay.
it kind of just looks like it's just kind of a flit of
I'm going to pull
spiderwebs.
out 2 shurikens, and I'm going to look at you and nod.
Yumble holds awkwardly.
What?
I'm going to look at you and say,
Yumble glances behind at the party and points in the room. And he holds his axe at the ready.
as soon as I see him do that, I'm going to throw 2 shurikens up at it.
Okay. Roll 2 attacks.
Is it surprised?
No. Yes, because it didn't see you.
That'll be a 17.
Yep. 20 will hit. So both will hit.
So that'll be 9
Okay.
and 8.
8. It looks like you bloodied it, and we're just gonna. I'll say we'll keep the same initiative, but we won't. So we'll do this one real fast.
Okay.
Okay, that's a little better than normal. Duke.
20.
Ooh. Wellington.
18.
Dang.
Okay. Geist.
11.
Ooh, yeah. Young Bull.
16.
That was 11. Oof. Arthur.
6.
14.
14.
14.
What did Geist get? 11.
So between Geist and Youngwood.
Yep.
What did Geist roll a 1?
2.
Oh, man.
So the ceiling isn't that tall, so I'll just give you guys like the reach to
Okay.
get it if you want. Well, it's a 10-foot high ceiling. Yeah, it's fine. Duke, if you would like to
Alright.
run in.
Yep, it'll go in, put away his crossbow, pull out his 2 swords.
Okay.
10.
10 will miss.
14.
14 will hit.
For 7. And 8 will miss.
2d6 ready.
And then Wellington,
You gotta be prepared.
go in and do the same thing.
Don't want to miss the opportunity, you know.
Natural 1. 23
Yep.
for 7.
Okay.
And 23 for 9.
9. It is bloodied.
And then Wellington will move, I guess, back.
Okay. So Duke's still in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Spiders go. It will.
Given I guess we haven't, like, we don't have a map or anything.
It will basically just release and then go and attack down on Duke. That is a 24
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 6 piercing.
Reduced by 3.
And then I need a Constitution saving throw from Sir Duke.
Whoa, whoa, we're not knights. We're just veterans. 9.
Fail. For 10 poison damage.
That's rough.
And then Young Bull.
Young Bull will retaliate. He will move in and swing twice, recklessly. 25 to hit,
Yeah.
and 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
$31 total damage. Magical slashing.
Overkill for this bitch.
Still up.
It is? Damn.
Still up.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna die.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, made some filet tonight.
Nice and tanned.
Dude, it was good. We got it from Harris Teeter. Sometimes you buy filet and you're just like, is it really filet?
Yeah, because it's a part of the tenderloin, and they can.
But you just like, you chew through it and you're just like, this is not filet level tender.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
But this one was. It was really
Alright.
good.
Because
So
some
you
people
guys
will sell like a
Wipe
fillet
out the
that's
giant
a
spider
fillet
that's in this
not
room.
fillet.
You guys look around and still kind of ceiling. There's still a lot of little spiders, but
Collect my shurikens. Geist will take a look around the room to see if he notices anything of interest. Remembering the door with the fish shape in it, just keeping it in his head.
Yep. So you look around. You see that again. The room is sparkling with veins of gold stripes on all the walls, and it looks like there are 4 picks where there are 4 people that look to be mining it, and then there's a cart in the corner,
With that,
and then the big bronze door.
Geralt is going to kind of look at the gold veins and just sort of run his hands along it to see, like, I guess investigate it to see, like, if it's how this
will help.
Like,
because this is like a
the texture of it or something.
See if it's like maybe worth something.
well, no, it's more like Geralt feels a bit confused because we're in like what seems to be a room, right? Like it's not a natural cavern of any sort. So
why would they be mining?
Yeah,
like
so that's what he's trying to figure out.
So like an insight kind of thing, or are you trying to see what kind of
like is
mineral?
this natural or not?
Okay, roll me nature.
Okay. Nature is wisdom, right? Or intelligence?
Yes, wisdom.
Nature is intelligence.
Okay.
Is it?
Well, it doesn't
It's
matter.
a knowledge skill.
It doesn't matter because
Nature is intelligence.
both are to 6.
I would say to you at a 6, you're not sure how it got here, but it looks to be gold from what you're kind of like. It's like this is
Like a vein of gold.
yeah.
So
Curious.
Geist wants to go up to the cart
Okay.
and look inside and see if there's anything mined inside the cart that would be gold.
You look and you see some chunks that have like gold veins in it that have been mined that are sitting in the cart.
Can is there a way he could check to see if it's like legit?
Give me a nature check.
This is when jeweler's tools would come in
9.
handy, probably.
To you, it looks like gold veins that they're kind of mining.
Duke and Wellington will inspect the gold.
I need nature check.
Jumbo sees everybody's really, really interested
Well,
in this stuff, so he's going to make a
11
check too.
is the highest.
Looks like gold.
8.
Man, you guys hit the jackpot because there is a
So Geist
room
is gonna
full of
look at,
unmined gold that
the
is.
people helping them and say, could you fellas help us sift through this mining cart and maybe collect this up in case it's worth something?
Yeah, not a problem, Sir Geist. I'll do that.
Do we have a bag with holding?
We should.
Everybody, I think, has
Jumbo
one.
doesn't have one personally, so.
Geist, I think.
Does Geist?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Okay.
Geist does.
Looking through the cart, you find 20 1-pound chunks
Of gold.
of gold.
I'll add that.
Yeah. So Geralt will start just.
While they're doing this, Jumbo's gonna listen at both of the doors.
Okay.
Do you want separate checks for them?
Well, do you want to look at the regular door or the fancy one?
The fancy one's the one with the fist in it.
So there's a normal one that looks like the one you came through, and then the other one is emblazoned with a bronze relief of a mountain with a fist-sized depression in the center.
Jumbo will listen at the ordinary looking door first. 12.
12. You hear some commotion on the other side.
What kind of commotion? Like, does it sound like urgent, alert? Like, am I hearing voices, or is it just like, or foot, like
More like
footsteps, or-
screams, I guess.
Okay.
But you can't deter any
So
words or anything.
Geist is going to try to look through the keyhole to see if he can see anything. Is there a keyhole?
In
The door?
the one he's checking,
Yeah, the
there's
one
no
with the
keyhole.
screams. And you said, is this the one with the fist thing or the?
No, the normal door is the one towards the blue paper, and then the fancy one is towards the black paper.
So I'm gonna inspect the door for traps.
Okay.
What do you want?
Perception.
8.
Doesn't look trapped.
Is it locked? Young boy, ready?
Of course.
And I'll let him take the forefront.
Okay.
Jumbo will.
So no one wants to investigate the bronze-looking door.
Well, we can
It,
always
it,
hit it
it
after.
looks
Okay.
like it needs. It looks special, and we don't have what we need to open it.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
When we-
it
when we-
fits.
When we see a door with a strange depression in it, it tells me strange key.
Arthur's gonna look over at Geralt and say, Geralt, can Can you watch my back while I try something out?
And then when he says that, Geralt will turn a 180 and push his back up against Arthur's and hold up his greatsword, looking the other direction.
Would you mind if I tried something before we enter that door?
Of course.
And he's going to take his fist and he's going to push it to the imprint of the door.
You push it up and nothing happens.
Does it appear that there's a handle or anything on here?
Give me a perception check. Actually, no. Give me a religion roll since you're up there.
It was sitting
4.
on a much better
4. It doesn't like ring a bell of like what anything means or anything like that, but it looks. Give me an insight check also.
Also plus 0. 6.
6.
It was sitting on that same number.
As Geist, you've unlocked a lot of doors
Oh, I
before.
thought you. Oh, was this for Geist?
Oh, who is this for?
I thought that was Arthur.
Oh.
Yeah, he was doing more than
Oh, if Arthur's okay, then same thing. It doesn't, but
So
it looks
Geist
like
is gonna
something.
Step up and go. Let me take a look at this.
Okay.
And then he's gonna. What do you want me to roll for Geist?
Give me an insight check. We'll do that first, or religion if you want.
12.
12.
Rolling terrible.
You've unlocked a lot of doors in your midst of thievery, and this one looks like something needs to be depressed in the center. You're just not sure what it needs to open the door. Give me a religion.
1.
That loud.
No new information.
Jesus.
You're
Fuck.
rolling so bad.
You said this was dwarven?
Yep.
Are any of us dwarves?
No.
Are we ready to proceed?
Yeah, I think we can always come back if we need to.
That was my fault.
It's
And you look at it too, and there's nothing that you could really like thieves' tools to try and open it up.
it's 7:35 by the way.
Okay.
Alright.
So you guys are.
Take a break then?
Huh?
Take a quick break.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. So you guys are about to open up the other door.
Yep.
But we'll take a break.
Alright.
So what if you're didn't make it this week?
Nope.
Maybe
next
No drawing this week.
No. See you guys in 10.
Yep. See you guys
We'll
in
be
10
back.
minutes.
we're back. For those who are viewing. It's not as satisfying anymore that I put the foam in there, because I like to, like... There was a meme that I saw, and it was like the kitchen tongs, and it's like you always gotta clack them together to make sure they work
do
first.
A couple test clicks.
Alright, so you guys ignore everything that I set up already. And you guys are about to open said door.
There's approximately 20 enemies in here.
Yes. Each one is 3. Alright. Young bull.
Young bull opens the door.
Alright.
He already listened. He didn't hear, or he heard some commotion and screaming.
When you open the door, right now you only see one. Because obvious reasons.
What is it?
You see something that looks like that.
Oh, okay.
Looks like a mini Etten, sort of.
And when you open the door, he kind of turns and
What's he do?
and he like looks up and he just goes, does he speak? He does speak. Does anyone well, what languages does Geist and Young Bull speak? Because I already know.
Giant.
Elven and Common.
Okay, so he kind of like screams out. He's like, "Woo!" And then we're gonna roll initiative.
Dwarvish and Goblin.
I also speak Celestial, apparently.
Too bad.
They
So
can have
here.
any one language. It's usually Common.
Oh. Oh, come on. It wasn't in the box. Oh.
That's not
Can
bad.
we hurry up and get the Skullport, please?
You guys gotta go through one session of pain before anything else happens.
But I won't even be here next session.
You suck.
Then we'll just continue this on.
Might as well.
Young Bull.
10.
10. Put it over there since the camera's kind of in the way. Geist.
15.
Arthur.
8.
10.
Mm-hmm.
Geralt.
4.
Duke.
18.
Wellington.
21.
Jesus.
Natural 20.
You know,
Somebody gets to go.
you know what sucks is when it fell out of the tray, it was a 19. It's the highest initiative roll I've had with Geralt.
All right, Wellington. You look and you see kind of like a orcish, trollish kind of thing with like a bone club, and it's got a fuzzy little diaper on,
All right.
or a loincloth, if you will, because I will.
Well, Sir Young Bull, I don't know if this is a proper course of action. I'm not exactly sure what you want to do here, but I'm going to go hit that thing. And then he just turns and whacks it.
And that is chips. So chips back here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Ooh, never mind then.
Dodge.
Would you like to hold an attack for when it comes and attacks you?
Yeah, he'll hold his action for an attack.
Okay. Duke. Rinse and repeat.
Yep, same exact thing.
Bad guys go.
And they will.
Actually, he'll just move.
Reactions go
Slaughter.
No.
I'm assuming an 8 will not hit.
No.
Uh, 23 to hit
Yes.
for 8.
It is bloodied.
19
19 will hit.
for 9.
You strike down number 1 right away.
More.
Is that everyone?
You have,
Well,
a,
yeah,
you have a
that-
third attack, don't you?
Yeah, can I still use the third attack?
Sure. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
It's
Technically, everyone.
You
I
get
just
your
didn't.
full
I moved
attack
them.
action.
21 to hit.
Yes.
For 7.
It is not bloodied.
Ooh.
So 5, 10, 15, 25. Sure. So 2 and 3 are able to attack.
Do they all look the same?
Yes. Number 3 will attack Duke. He will swing his spiked bone club for 15.
Does 15 hit?
Hey, phone. You're getting attacked right now.
Am I?
You know what? It's nat 20.
What'd you say, 15?
15.
I'll miss.
Okay. Second one will go. That's less. You're lucky. Everyone else dashed. Guys.
He is going to pull out some shurikens.
Okay.
And does...
2 looks to be the one that's hit.
He's going to throw one at 2. Does a 18 hit.
Yep.
For 9 piercing, magical.
You strike number 2 in the noggin.
Alright. Throw one at 3. Does a 16 hit.
Yes.
For 8 magical piercing.
Bloodied.
Throw a third. Does a 14 hit.
Yes.
For 8 magical piercing.
Man, these things do not have.
He will move up.
There's one space of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
45.
45.
Actually, put him to the back. Move right there. And that'll
What's the distance on the Shuriken?
70,000 feet.
It's
He's
gotta
fine.
be like 60 feet.
20 feet.
20, 60?
Can I say I moved up and then?
Yeah, you moved up into it.
And then I'll wait there.
Okay. Young Bull.
Young Bull will run up and swing at number 4.
I gotta have this.
Get out the way.
Is that what he would have said?
No, he would not. He wouldn't have said anything.
Move,
Excuse, pardon.
Get out the way.
22 to hit.
Yep.
Ugh, for 7 magical slashing.
Snot bloodied.
Bloody snot. Gross.
16 to hit.
Yep.
For 14 magical slashing. And I moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He'll get behind number 5.
Then when you break the corner, you see number 6 charging in.
Okay.
Carl. Oh, sorry. Arthur.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. He will move up to number 5. Yep. And he will attack twice. His great sword. 10.
Miss. Yes.
22.
Oh, hit.
That'll be for 6 slashing damage.
Okay. Done.
Guys, done.
Geralt.
Alright, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20,
You
25.
can get diagonally from 5.
Can I get there in 30?
5, 10,
Yeah,
you'll
15,
walk up the
20,
hallway.
25, 30. Yes, you can.
Okay, put me up there.
And that's full movement right next to 5.
Swing. Nice.
That should hit 16 plus 6 for 8, 9, 10, 12 slashing.
+4. Did you add your strength modifier?
Well, it's
Okay,
dead.
never mind.
So,
I already
I know,
moved
but-
him off the board.
And I'm just gonna use my second attack to swing at its dead body.
It's not as satisfying if you don't do the full amount of damage.
That should hit. So 6, 7, 8. I chop its fucking head off as it's laying on the ground.
Okay. It's kind of hard to differentiate shoulders from head because like the neck and the jowls are just like.
If I can hack it off, I do. If not, then it
Okay.
it's
You kind of catch part of his like chin as well.
good.
So you see like a piece just kind of.
And then his blood just splashes up on my plate.
Wellington.
he will try to get as close to 6 as he can. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yep.
5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25, 30. Okay. And
Oh,
then-
there's only one left. I wasn't going to move him anymore.
Will a 9 hit?
No. Uh-oh. Living to see another day.
25
Yeah.
Spoke too soon.
for 10.
Bloodied.
25 again
Yeah.
for 9.
And you murder these helpless things that you're not sure what they are.
They didn't seem that helpless. They started attacking us.
Guys will move up to the cages and see what is inside of them.
Yep, so as you guys get in, there is a door. Where's my little poker? There's my poker. There's a door here. There's a door on the far. And then when you guys look down, it looks to be a bunch of prison cells.
He will go up and down them and see if there's anybody alive inside.
So,
Yumble will keep watch at that door.
starting from this way down, the first one, there looks to be a male half-elf. The second one looks to be a male hobgoblin. The third one, there looks to be a corpse of some kind laying on the ground. And then the last three look to have 3 male drow in them.
Oliver's dead.
Start with the half elf and say, "What's your name?"
He kind of speaks up and he's like, "Who are you? Where did those things go?"
My friends and I took care of them.
That's good. Can you let me out?
That depends. Who are you?
My name is Geldax Breer. He says I am a Waterdavian light lantern, and I was abducted several nights ago by the drow, and I got brought here.
Why would they want you?
Let's see. He says I'm not sure. I got captured and I woke up and those things have been terrorizing me since I've been here.
Can I insight check?
Yep.
12.
He's telling the truth from what you know.
So, what do you know about this area? Is there anything else that would help us out information-wise?
He's like the last time that I was blindfolded when I brought here. Are you guys gonna let me out?
I'm gonna say, give me a sec, and I'm gonna go look on them and see if I can find some keys.
Okay. While he's looking for keys, what's everyone else doing?
Yumble's guarding that door over there.
This
I'm
one?
over there with Young Bull, Sir Young Bull.
So there's a door you came in. There's a door here, which you don't know is that
I'm
big.
gonna look at you,
You're-
Duke and Wellington,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, hey, can you guys...
Is this Geist doing the interrogating?
Yeah. I'm gonna look at you guys when I'm looking for keys and say, you guys want to check out that door there and see if you hear anything inside of it.
So this one.
You got it, boss man.
So,
Hey, does the T-Rex have a name?
I don't think we gave him a name yet.
It's OSCAR.
Is it Walter?
Could it be Walter?
My
Could be
T-Rex
Walter.
has a second name. It's
What is the D&D? It said, oh my god, the T-Rex is incredible.
Well, his name is Walter now.
It's Walter? Walter is...
I was gonna go with Gary.
Gary!
How about Trevor the T-Rex?
Trevor.
Trevor.
I'm okay with Trevor.
I like Trevor. T-Rever. Trevor.
Trevor Rex.
So, who's looking at that door?
So
Duke
it
and
would
Wellington.
be
Both buddies. So here,
Yep.
and here. What is Arthur doing?
I'll look at Arthur and Geralt and say, can you guys help me search for keys on these bodies?
That was Geist saying that?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem, sir, Geist. I'll start searching.
All right. We'll do. Are you just guarding the
Yes,
door?
Yumble is. He'll listen, I guess. But
Give me a perception check.
ooh, 24.
You do not hear anything on the other side of this door. What are you guys doing?
Open the door. And get on the floor. Everybody walk the Trevor. Sword.
Straight to step B. I like it.
I, unlike most people, freaking loved the Mario Brothers movie when I was a kid.
I liked it.
As a
I liked
kid,
it for what
yes.
it was.
Yes, I know that probably doesn't stand up, but when I was a kid, I loved that movie.
Yeah.
It was so awesome.
You go back and watch movies you loved
Even
as a kid
Double
now.
Dragon.
Yeah.
That shitty Double Dragon movie when I was a kid, dude. Anything that had like fucking fighting and karate and shit in it,
Oh, yeah.
I was just like, hell yeah.
Ninja
dude.
Turtles. And then
Any
you go back
Jean-Claude Van Damme, any even Steven Skull movies. Like the
Dude,
old ones though.
Under Siege.
So
was my
everything,
favorite.
I will say this: Under Siege, back. All of those movies
Yeah.
were good. Everything after Under
Gary
Siege
Busey
1
in Under Siege was fucking awesome.
and freaking Tommy Lee Jones.
Yep.
Dude. Sorry.
What a cast.
Where did that come
All
from?
this is before my time. I don't know any of this.
Oh, I think because the dinosaur, we were thinking.
Oh,
because in-
You know,
Because
right
he's
now,
saying the
Corey, I
song.
don't know any of those movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't Everybody Walk the... That was in the Mario Brothers.
No, was it?
I think so. Maybe it
Well,
wasn't
that's
like
not
a...
what I know it from.
No. Yeah, it was an internet meme.
I
too,
know
after
that
the
now
fact.
because it's a meme. But...
Yeah, it was a meme back in like 2008 or 9 or something like that.
When you guys look at that door, you realize that it is barred from the outside.
So it's barred, like right in front of us. It's barred.
Yes, there's a bar.
Okay. Lift and chuck.
Okay.
We were told to investigate, so that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
We're hired to help these people. So
So you lift that off. Investigation. I need
There's
3
a storm giant.
investigation.
we can take them.
Are you rolling? Who are you rolling for?
Geist.
Okay. I ask Arthur to help Geralt search the other body.
Okay.
14. For Geist.
And then a 19 for Geralt. to look
You
through
guys
the other
look
bodies.
through most of the bodies that are around, and you do not find any keys.
Sir Geist, no keys.
Alright, well, let me see what these fellas are looking at in this room here. Young Bull, be ready. We might need you over here just in case. It seems as if this door was barred for some reason.
Yumble will step over to.
So
Yeah.
stop letting everything happen at
Okay.
once.
You can organize the events however you like, if you so inclined.
No, fuck that. Murder us, please. Kill me, Daddy.
Hey, I've got a parry.
I don't know what that means.
To use.
I forgot it.
It's a good reaction, dude.
Yeah.
Reaction to
All I
reaction
have
is
is
pretty good.
attack.
Yeah, any random reactions like
Veteran, he attack.
Like the
He
new
attack.
reaction Carl gets.
But most
You see
importantly,
what artificial
nah, he
did?
just attack.
So equal to my intelligence modifier.
He attack, and
I
he
can use
attack.
my reaction to add my
So-
modifier for intelligence to some of these saving throw or ability.
So,
That's pretty
So,
So is everybody ready?
yeah, open the door.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Kick down the door.
So
It's basically being.
Geist, Arthur and Geralt were looking through the bodies looking for keys. Young Bull's over there listening at the door. Duke and Wellington go and take the bar off and open the door. When you open it,
Swarm of pixie witches.
72 owlbears.
Just throw them the food.
Just one flump.
Just throw the dead bodies at
Flumps
them and
are
let
cool.
them eat.
They're actually powerful RP wise, but they're complete wimps in combat.
right?
That's why I like Nothics.
When you open the door, you don't really see anyone, and then you start to see this this ice start to form.
Oh no!
And then I need both of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Ripperoni and cheese, guys!
That is a cone of cold. I think.
Wait, did you say ice cream cone?
14
Okay.
Cone of gold.
is the highest.
I
Okay.
feel like if Jester casted
So-
cone of
So
gold,
who
it'd be
rolled the
ice cream cone.
14?
Duke.
So he passed.
Okay. Wellington got an 8.
He failed.
Well,
Man, they keep a wizard in the closet.
That's why I was born.
Is that a wizard in your closet, or are you just happy to see me?
We're just gonna roll it twice. I have the Red Cross saved in my phone as vampires. Because even though I've asked to be taken off their list, they still keep calling.
Fuck you, Red Cross.
yeah. Don't you have some koala bears to be saving or some shit? You were
So-
DM alone.
No,
Whoever
just
failed-
human beings.
Takes 35 cold damage. And then
Okay,
whoever
okay.
passes
That's not bad.
takes 15, 17 cold damage. And then I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah! Mm!
It's about time.
Yeah!
Is it double digits?
Oh yeah. It's the doublest of digits.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, here we go. We're gonna set that there. We'll start with the real characters again. Young Bull,
17.
Geist,
Just a lowly 27.
Arthur,
10.
Geralt.
20.
Oh,
Oh.
Wellington,
Oh, 10.
Duke.
4.
Out of Duke and Arthur, well, we'll let you guys. Who would like to go first?
Just let Arthur go first.
And then, what's your dex?
You go first.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
0, right?
Yeah, my dex is 0.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
But you're the DM. You ultimately can choose whatever you want.
This I can.
Yeah, meet it, beat it.
Actually, I want the bad guy to go first. I want to see it, bitch.
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Okay. I feel like it's not going to matter because I'm pretty sure Duke and Wellington are going to be dead.
Cone of cold, number 2.
Geist. You kind of see to the
Hey,
side of
you guys
you,
look
and
chilly.
there, do you see?
Fire.
So I'm gonna move behind them
Centered
and
on
see what
side.
I see.
Looking in, you do not see
You see night sickles.
anything.
I'm going to say, I'm assuming you were a prisoner and we are not your captors. I don't know who's in there, but we're willing to talk if you can stand down. And then I'm just going to ready my attack action. I'm going to step back 2. And if I see another attack and then he comes out for whatever reason, I know he can't technically right now,
Yeah.
but I'm still going to be on guard, so I'll ready my attack in case he continues.
Okay.
And I see something.
Okay. Bad guy's turn.
How many times can you come and cold us?
Enough.
How many you say? Let's see.
Numble can't see you guys. No.
Yeah, 'cause we really don't have a way to heal.
Oh, and these are just NPCs, so.
Who looks rougher out of the two?
Oh boy.
Wellington.
Wellington. So he will.
They both look very close to the same, though. But Wellington looks just a smidge. He has one more scratch.
Okay. Has your stick.
Bye.
No, that's fine.
Fireball.
My words mean nothing.
Huh?
My words mean nothing.
Not in this situation. So, 2 bolts come, or you would call them missiles at Duke for 8 force damage, and then at Wellington for 7 force damage.
Okay.
And that's it. Geralt.
I don't see anything.
Not from over there.
All
You
right,
kind of
so I'm
see something happening. You
I'm
see
gonna move.
frost on the wall.
I'm gonna move into the hallway like 30 feet. What?
5, 10.
You can get behind Wellington.
30's right there.
I wouldn't quite move there. Move me back against Geist. And then I'll ready a greatsword and I'll shout, "Come out, you coward, and fight!"
I can't.
And then I
He
ready.
says, "I am."
I ready my greatsword to swing if he gets anything aggressive gets within 5 feet of me.
News: my federal return was accepted by the IRS.
Damn, you already did your thing.
I already got all my stuff back.
Shit, bro.
I'm still waiting for 2 of my W-2s because I had 4 jobs in the year 2019.
I like having only 1 job now. TurboTax told me they had my W-2 before Precise gave me my W-2. So I went on there and logged in, and everything was, I just had to confirm it. And then I got my W-2 from Precise
That's really
today.
weird, though. That
And I was
weirds
like,
me out.
okay, because I already got my school stuff and everything. That was, so, ready to action for Geist. Ready to action for Geralt. Young Bull.
Yumble will yell, "Retreat!" And
Uh-oh.
he will rush past his two injured companions into the room.
God damn it.
And he's yelling at
10,
he yells
15,
at
20,
specifically
25.
at those 2.
30?
He has
Are you
40.
running into the room?
He has 40 and he'll dash.
And you're running into this room.
Yes.
So that's 30, 35.
40, 45, 50. Does he see anybody in here?
No.
Okay. He will stand in the doorway then.
So, someone tell me. Since someone's mini doesn't have a base. So you're right there in the
Yep.
doorway. Okay.
Did you get another one?
We need to talk to
we
Thomas.
still haven't gotten it back yet.
No.
And
Gotten it
he
back
will
yet.
rage.
Somebody's painting it.
Oh.
Yeah, we gave it to Thomas to paint like 2 months ago.
But we haven't been
We haven't
met up
seen him.
because
Oh, that's fair.
we haven't had an
so-
opportunity
Readied. So what are you readying?
to.
He didn't.
He
He died. He
raged.
dashed.
Oh, you ready? Oh, you dashed in there.
Dashed and raged.
Got it. Arthur.
He is going to.
Like, he doesn't immediately say retreat. He runs up to those 2, looks at them, and says retreat.
So he's going to move right beside Young Bull.
Can you make it?
Yeah.
I assume.
And
Turn the camera a little bit to the left. Cool.
I know there's a glare, but
No, it's fine.
okay.
He's going to dash if he doesn't see anybody, and he's going to move up 3 squares to the corner.
I have already designated where he's at, so.
And then he'll go down 1 in front of Youngbull.
You want to move him?
So he'll go. So he got here. Youngbull was here.
Yep.
Yep.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So before you move into that space, you run into something.
And I'm going to say, he's right here! And I'm going to point my greatsword at that space.
Okay.
And that's it.
That was Arthur. Wellington.
Duke and Wellington will charge into the room and go off next to the space.
Okay.
No! Why don't they listen?
Go ahead.
Wellington first. You will attempt to strike, so I'm assuming disadvantage.
Yep.
That miss. Will a 25 hit?
Yes.
For 6.
Okay.
Is it concentrating?
1 second. Still good.
Will an 11 hit?
No.
Okay. And then Duke will get up in that space. Will a 20 hit?
Yes.
For 10.
Okay.
Will a 15 hit?
Shield.
Okay. We
You kind of see like it kind of just you come through and you kind of see kind of like sparks go off into nowhere.
Gotcha. We simply can't just retreat, Mr. Youngbull. We were sent down here to make sure of your protection, so
Nobody's listening to Young Bull.
That is
Retreat!
how
Now
it
we're
is.
good. So that was both of your guys.
Yep.
All right, we'll just put them pretty much right there. Geist.
He's going to move into the room and into the far corner on that side.
Fireball centered on self.
I don't think. Is that it? The glare. Okay.
And he's going to pull out his shurikens and he's going to start throwing.
Okay. Get my concentration ready.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Even with shield?
Huh?
Even with the shield up?
Oh.
It lasts until its next turn.
Yep.
No, it's good.
It hits? Okay. For 6 magical piercing.
It's 10 or
It has to be 10.
10 or half.
10 or half. Whichever one's
It's going to be 10.
whichever one's lower.
Yeah, unless we do a lot of damage, it's going to be 10.
He appears.
Alright.
It's a number
What does he look
3.
like?
And when it appears, you see what looks to be. Does it give a. From the name. Oh, it says right there. She is a drow.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, sorry. She looks to be an elf. A sun elf.
Okay. And I will throw another shuriken.
Okay.
It's cocked. That one.
Table. Oh wait, damn.
Fuck!
That was
Almost
good.
there. 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
I'm gonna use 1 with the blade and spend a key point to roll an extra damage die.
Never heard Lawrence use that one before.
10 magical piercing,
Okay.
and I will Fury of Blows to throw 1 more shot. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Alright. That's it.
Alright. Bad guy's turn.
Yeah, you can, for 1 attack on your turn, you can expend a key point to add 1 more martial arts die to the attack.
That's pretty good.
That would be really good on a crit.
Yep.
Always wanted to do this, so might be the time.
Fireball on self.
Let me see.
She kind of speaks up, and she goes, "You picked with the wrong elf." What is the
You picked a fight with the wrong elf?
Loth will reward me for this, but you won't get rewarded. And then you see her just sit there, and there's a big glowing fireball in her hands, and I need everyone in the room to make dex saves.
Okay. I can see this coming, right?
Yeah.
Not fantastic.
Well, see you later, Duke and Wellington.
Perfect time.
Why? Because you haven't gone in there yet?
No, but I mean, yeah, and no.
When we had a chance to attack her, you guys would take half damage.
What's the DC?
The DC is 14.
Okay.
Alright, I fail, but I still take half because of evasion.
Well,
Young Bull fails.
5 and 7.
Can I dex save on my own spell?
You have to make a dex save, yes.
Yeah, you.
Okay.
Unless it's a spell that
unless you choose
discriminates. Is it just fireball?
Yeah.
Then yeah, she has to make the save.
She won't.
Okay.
Really?
She wants.
Well, I'm pretty sure this is like a suicide bomb.
Yeah, it's basically
Attempt.
trying to suicide. So
She won't get her.
I was gonna make a Clinton joke there, but yeah.
for those who failed, it's 34 fire damage.
See you later, Duke and Wellington.
They're dead.
Yep.
You said 34.
So whoever got 14 or higher, 17 fire. Centered on self.
Do I see the backdraft fly out of the room
And
into the hallway?
yeah. It just, and you're like right outside the door, so it's just like
Oh shit!
and
Jumbo with
she actually does enough. She does
he
exactly
looks less
to kill
injured.
herself.
Really?
Yeah.
Um,
Which
Less
is
injured?
actually really, that's very surprising. Okay, yeah. She does exactly enough to kill
6
herself.
less damage. Jumbo's still going to try. So.
they were both. It
Yeah.
was like 19 and 20.
They should have listened.
Well,
Arthur and Geralt are okay.
Well, they're not okay, but they're alive.
They're alive.
Geralt hasn't taken any damage.
Geralt's good.
Geralt's full
Yeah,
health.
that's really funny.
I took damage last session, but used hit die to heal up.
So
So
Arthur's looking kind of bad, but he kind of limps out of the room.
Bro.
I think.
And after the smoke and the dust clears, all the frost on the outside walls all melted off
You know
now.
what I mean?
how to be if she's still
Get the
like
dust.
you blew her up, but she's still just standing there in the corner.
Became the
Is It was really close to almost not kill. It was exactly what it needed to kill her.
You're saying
Or to down her. She's currently down.
you're saying Duke and Wellington are dead?
Yes.
What a bunch of idiots. Sir Youngbull told them to run.
This is true. Let's recap. Everyone's kind of spaced out, and this guarded door just gets opened out of nowhere.
Ice looks pretty messed up too, and he kind of walks up to Youngbull and says, "Youngbull, I know you don't want to do this, but I think we need to go talk to Shun again. We just lost 2 of the people that we had accompanying us here, and even though they want to bag our heads, I don't know if we're going to make it through here alive if we don't at least get somebody who knows how to get us there, fast track it."
So, there are more people in... There are people that you can free in the prisoner cave. Because you've only really investigated one cage. Well, you walked them down, but you only talked to one of them.
We did not lose men because we lost men because they would not listen.
I get that, but from what I know of Force Grey being a part of it, I don't know if they threw us rotten eggs or what happened. But I
It
was
seems-
expecting a little more.
I'm sorry to speak up in your conversation, sirs, but it seems as if whoever the Blackstaff sent, they were just dumb-minded idiots. Just a couple stupid idiots.
It's almost like they wanted to die.
Rest their souls, but
I'll just say all I heard in my head was achievement. Fireball on self. Achievement.
So Geist is going to walk up and he's going to inspect the body of the elf to see if he can find anything.
Give me an inspection check.
Inspection check?
Investigation.
17.
17. So you look around, you realize that she was indeed a sun elf and a mage of some sort, and you
Is
find...
she in pieces?
No, she's still there. She's just like... you can see her, she's still standing there. She's just charred and just hasn't, like, fallen over yet.
Okay.
And you find amongst all the flames and stuff, there is a spell book that may or may not have survived, which may or may not have the spell list of a mage.
Okay. Spellbook.
do you have anybody in your party that could use that? Maybe somebody that might have access to such things now, if they are powerful enough?
I
Doesn't
don't
sound
know,
familiar to me.
But for now, in the bag.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say I think I'm gonna go talk to these fellas down here, but after that, I think we need to take a little bit of a rest.
I walk over to Duke and Wellington's bodies. How are they just fucking charred completely? So I'll walk over there and sort of lay their bodies out, like flat on the ground, and just sort of put their hands
Give him a little lift and tickle.
like across their chest.
Okay.
And
Sir Geister, Sir Youngbull, do you guys have copper pieces?
Just
Just 4 copper pieces is all.
I would say you have... Unless...
I happen to have some copper pieces.
I mean...
Never mind, guys. Thank you.
You probably have your own pouch of money. I mean,
and then I'll
Put them on their eyes.
I'll put them on their eyes.
you want to say they just have like starting gold of like 10 gold pieces?
that's fine.
Okay.
So I'll put 2 copper pieces on their eyes and just.
So Mark, how do you...
I'll say a prayer to.
They did what they thought was right, and that's all I have to say.
I don't know. I don't know who their.
I like it. Play your character.
I don't know who their god is, but
You're
he'll
in
say. I'll say a prayer to Geralt's god, and guide over them into the
Okay.
afterlife.
What would you guys like to do?
So,
Okay, sorry. Once Geist is done with the body, Yumble cuts the head off
Of
of the
the mage?
Yes.
Jesus.
As she's, like, standing there?
Sir Youngbull.
Yeah.
Okay.
He can tell that she's not quite dead yet, but he doesn't care.
So Geist is gonna walk up to the cages and He's gonna say,
You hear you walk by Galdax, and he's like, what happened over there?
I don't know if y'all knew what was in that room, but we took care of it.
It sounded. Is everyone okay?
No. Young bull, that was quite loud. You might want to watch the door just while I talk to these people.
I don't know if a firewall
Very
makes
well.
noise, but
Oh,
It's an
no, I feel
explosion.
like, yeah, it would be
It's
a
an
fucking
explosion.
It's an
I mean, it
explosion.
doesn't specify.
Young Bull
though.
seems even more
like
It's
concerned
not-
than
like
yeah.
Thunderwave specifies.
Yeah.
That
yeah,
makes
it
sense.
doesn't have the description like Thunderwave, so yeah, it makes, but it's not like
Oh.
And he will go guard the door.
so the far one.
And Geralt will go over there with him and guard the door.
And then Arthur's gonna just kind of sit down and begin a rest, just because he's kind of fucked up.
Sir Young Bull, are you feeling okay?
Do you look bloodied?
Not yet, actually.
So guys,
I'm
he's
glad,
gonna walk
I'm
up
glad you're still alive.
and he's
He's
gonna
gonna-
say,
As am I.
if any of you can give me any insight into the door in the room to the one with the dwarven motif and the fist, do any of you happen to know how to enter that room?
You hear a voice farther down at the cell, and you hear, "I ain't giving you shit."
I'll walk up to him.
When you walk down, give me a perception check.
Hey, Sir Young Bull, do you think any of those prisoners down there know the way to Skullport?
9.
Could ask.
The 3 drow down in there. When you walk by the first guy, he looks fine. The second guy looks fine. These 3 drow look
Beat up a bit.
malnourished, if you want to call it that.
So,
And the one in the middle is where. What are these? Oh,
I'm gonna say, well, my
ripper
party and I
cheese.
did see some drow in the area. I'm guessing that you all did things to gain their ill will. Is that what's going on here?
I don't need to answer your questions.
We're not your captors. I don't know why you're being so combative here. We would happily let you go if you could help us out a bit.
Sir Young Bull, do you mind if I go talk to the Sir Geist? You got this door?
Do what you must.
Geralt will walk over to Geist, and he's gonna lean into his ear and whisper,
Do you think, Sir Geist, that any of these guys know the way to Skullport too?
I guess we'll have to find out.
I have your back. I'm gonna go over to Young Bull. If you need me, call me over.
and then I'm gonna walk back to.
If you
Young
hear
bull.
me yell, "Oh yeah," then
I don't think there's enough effort put into that. Need a little bit more volume. So you see him, he kind of like struggles to kind of get up, and he kind of stands, and because what'd you say before?
I said, basically, I don't know why you're being so combative. We could easily
Oh.
let you out if you could give us information to help us. We're not your captors.
He's like, he kind of, it's like, I don't really care who you are, and you're not gonna ruin this for me, so you can go fuck off. And he'll kind of turn around and sit back down.
How big are these cages?
10 by 10. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 10 by 10.
Yeah, 10 by 10.
So as he turns around and starts to walk away, I'm gonna take out my spear and I'm gonna stab him with my spear.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Give it to me at advantage.
Well,
Geist is known for taking
This is Geist doing this.
unpredictable actions, but usually against children.
18.
18. Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
8 piercing damage.
8. You see him kind of, "Ugh," and then when you pull it out, he slumps to the floor.
killed him. One fatal motion. Dead.
Jesus Christ.
It's probably
So,
only like one
Does
hit point.
Yumble hear this happening?
You can see it. Well, because your light's shining.
Alright.
Your light's not getting. What's because it's 30 and 60, right? So or 30 and 30. So 1,
Yumble
2,
lets Zuru
3, 4,
stay
5, 6. Technically,
then-
you don't see it. Give me a perception check.
Okay. I'm not even gonna roll for it. I have a 14. That's
Sorry,
my passive.
Lawrence. I'm
Yeah,
trying to think.
yeah, that's how
kind
you
of
hear
a
it.
mercenary guy.
You're aware of where your
Let me
party's
see
at the
what-
So I
time, and you
hear
kind of
Okay.
yeah
Let me see what his let me see what his fucking thing is.
alignment.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you already burned the man. True neutral.
I'm letting it stand. I'm letting it
He's
stand.
neutral. He's neutral.
Yumble
Well, I think you wanna burn
will
the
stomp
man.
over towards Geist.
Okay, so you walk. Well, since we're doing this,
You're not very well being yourself right now.
you kind of so.
And that's okay. I can bring out the best in you.
Because that one's dead now.
Yumble looks over at the body and then looks over at Geist. What was that?
Well, I wasn't trying to kill him. I figured I would just get him to talk. I think he's part of the group over there. He mentioned something about
Get him a little.
I'm not gonna
pokey-pokey.
ruin this for him.
Well,
Didn't seem like
congratulations.
he wanted to leave.
When
What
you
do his
walk over,
friends look like when I
Wait.
do that?
they don't see it.
Oh, it's not a like cage like that.
No, they're hard walls.
But they hear it.
Yeah, but then you're kind of standing in front of 5, and you kind of see him. He's sitting there. He's like, "You put that fucking light out
So I'm gonna try to pick the lock
to go inside the cage."
that of the guy.
Okay,
just
give me thieves tools.
9.
9. You don't
Nope.
get it.
Fuck. So I'm gonna go to his buddies and say,
So we're gonna. You tried that one. 5 was the one that spoke up.
well, your friend didn't want to talk. Doesn't seem like he's doing too well. Are y'all a little more vocal?
He'll get up, and you see he's also kind of malnourished, and he'll get up to the cage, and so he's like, not one word.
Let him starve. And then Yumble walks over to number 6.
You'll at this you see kind of a hand come out of number 2's cage, and you hear him go psst. And you see him kind of like wave you guys over.
One moment. And he'll go over to number 6.
Oh, you're going down number 6?
Yes.
Okay. What's Geist doing?
I'll go with him.
Okay. You see him kind of sitting in the corner again, kind of the same position as the other guys. Just
Does Yumble get the sense that his attitude is the same?
yeah, he's not even looking up. He's just sitting there. You can see he's another malnourished, kind of drowish type.
Leave them. And Yumble will go over to number 2.
So when you
He will get nothing from them.
guys walk over to number 2, you see that there is a male hobgoblin that is standing in front of the cage, and he goes, "You're not going to get anything out of them."
Obviously.
Are they part of the drow group in the area?
They're being tested.
Well, don't feel so bad anymore.
He says,
I figured as much, but Young Bull kind of made me feel bad about it.
he says, I've been here for long enough to see that the Trissa brought those guys by and threw them in the cages a while ago.
Have you ever heard anything what they're being tested for?
To be clear, Geist, I do not care that you kill them. I care that you kill them unprovoked.
He says, I think Trissa kind of picks ones out and sees how loyal they are to her.
I don't care. What do you have to offer us?
Well, a way out. If
I'm
you let me
listening.
out.
Do you know how to get to Skullport?
I do.
What about this door in the previous room over here with the dwarven motif. You know anything about that?
You don't want to go in there.
What's in there?
It used to be the Temple of Dumatheon, but Trissa has taken it over, and it's now her personal hatchery, if you will.
What about these other two beside you? You ever heard anything? What they've been talking about? Why they're here? I know the one guy here.
He says the half elf showed up, and I guess he seems okay. He doesn't cry at night like the other ones do.
What about
That's the half elf, right?
Yeah, so
Oh, so
half elf
there's-
here, hobgoblin here,
And then
corpse,
a bunch,
drow.
a bunch of stupid drow.
Yep.
Alright.
Jumbo will glance over at the corpse in the third cell. Is there anything unique about this corpse, or
Give me a medicine check.
okay? And he's sort of doing this casually as he's listening to the hobgoblin. That's pretty good. 19.
You kind of listen in. You look at him, and it's a humanoid of some sort. It's kind of covered in maggots and stuff. You can kind of tell that it may have been a drow that kind of didn't pass the test.
Okay.
And
If
just
it's
kinda
a
left
drow,
it.
he doesn't care. I think we have our way.
What is Arthur and Duke? Or sorry, Arthur.
Geralt's guarding the door because Young Bull told him to stay there, and he stays there with his great axe ready. So if anything steps through that door that looks threatening,
Okay.
it's the great
Arthur?
axe straight to the fucking dome.
Resting.
Duke
Okay.
is lying cold on the floor.
Resting.
Or still warm.
Resting. They're both resting.
Quite warm.
Got it.
Yeah, he's cooling.
So I will.
He says, if you guys let me out, I can help you get to wherever you need.
Then you will have it.
What
But
about
one
you,
moment.
half elf? You want to accompany us to Skullport?
I don't know what Skullport is, but if it's better than inside this cage, then
Wait, I thought he
yes.
said he knows the way to Skullport.
No,
The hobgoblin does.
Oh. Hobgoblin's dead?
No.
Okay.
The two we're talking to.
Half elf here, he doesn't really know much, and then the hobgoblin is number 2, who's
Okay.
kind of
Well, what'd you say your name was, half elf?
Lurash.
All right. Well, I mean, I think you can at least stick with us. We might need an extra hand. We'll try to get you to a safe place.
You guys don't know this or what this is, but he kind of speaks. He's like, I'm Lourish of House Azrock.
Is there any sort of reward for your safe transit?
Not that I know of,
None is needed.
but if you can help me, then I can help you, and we can get the hell out of here.
That is sufficient.
He's like,
Guys,
I've already
well-
been interrogated once, and I don't want to go through that again, so...
So Geist will try to lockpick them, and if that doesn't work, I'll have Young Bull lockpick the doors.
Oh, Young Bull's
Young
gonna
Bull's
lockpick
ready.
it. Alright,
So start with the Hobgoblin.
yep.
16.
16, so you pick the Hobgoblin's lock.
Let him out.
And he kind of see him kind of like dust himself off a little bit, and then
We say
start to walk out.
some of our fallen comrades might have some weapons of use to you if they survive the blast. And then same for you, half elf. If I can get you out of here, and I'll try to get his.
Okay.
Since I've already picked one of these locks, would you say like I've kind of figured out the normal mechanism of it for advantage?
Sure. Because since you just lost 2 NPCs, we might as well give you 2.
27.
You pick it just fine.
All right.
And he goes, man, I'll do whatever you guys need.
All right, and we'll go to the room and see if there's any leftover armor / weapons.
We would offer you passage to the surface, but we're pressed for
They
time.
had.
Does the player's handbook have NPCs in it, or is it only the monsters manual?
Monster Manual.
What did they have? They had.
I think doesn't the player's handbook have a few?
It has a few,
but not many.
Probably not the ones that I need.
They both had splint armor. Both of them had katanas. One had a gladius, and one had a short cutlass.
Well, we're gonna compare it to what. Oh God, the hobgoblin has horrible hit points.
A base hobgoblin, yes.
Yeah. Because basically, Lorash is a hobgoblin, and then the half elf is a commoner. So
half elf has
I mean, I would
one hit point.
I would say maybe thugs would probably be like the closest.
Here,
thing
how
you
about I
could
just
get
make
to.
a level
well, I
3 hobgoblin?
I want to keep the hobgoblin because it's gonna matter.
Oh, okay.
Because, well, both of you have sat through it. You know, because your character's in Skullport. But you know that the Azaroks are hobgoblins, and they control the other side
Gotcha.
of the
Okay.
year. So, Geist and Youngbull don't know who Azaroks are because they're not there, but once you guys get back, then you guys, like, he pretty much knows most of the layout down
Saying
there.
I can just make a level 3 hobgoblin.
So right now, we'll see how it goes.
I mean, we can pull them up on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have D&D Beyond, so just the base hobgoblin.
Do a base hobgoblin with double hit points.
Double hit points. Ooh.
So he's up to 22.
All right. So
Because these aren't like hired people; these are people you
Right.
found.
so
And then you also have a commoner, and we'll double his hit points as well.
so
So what's
For a total of
1 to 2.
So what's the hobgoblin's name?
Lurash, Lurrash, and he is part of House Azrok, Azrok.
And the half elf.
His name is Geldax, Geldax, Breer.
Yumble looks over at Lorash. I would ask that you let us handle conflicts.
That's fine.
You just
I'll navigate.
All right. Well, what about this door over here? Do y'all know what's behind that? The one there.
He says, unfortunately, that is the way we need to go to get to the river.
What can we expect?
Where are you guys headed?
Skullport.
Is there a reason why you need to go to Skullport?
We have friends waiting for us.
How many friends?
4.
Alright. I assume you guys have trekked most of the other way.
A bit. We killed a large beast in a cavern, and then we saw that the way up there led to more drow.
What large beast?
Yumble, I think I remember
Is that
Yumble,
chimera?
none of us knowing what it was. Like I
You can
knew-
describe it.
Yeah, so Yumble will describe
So
it.
the 3 heads, and
Head of a dragon.
he kind of he's like,
Guden.
House Avendar is not going to be happy about this. And you hear the drow down there, and he's a you traitoring thug. And he just kind of looks him off.
Yumble hears that, and he'll step over to the jail cell,
Okay.
and he'll lockpick the door.
Do you have thieves' tools? Or are
He'll
you lockpicking it a
lockpick
different
the
way?
door.
Okay, give me. There's a stat for that. Give me an athletics check.
Oh, he was gonna swing at it, but okay, that's fine too. Oh, that's I can keep that.
Hey!
Pretty damn high, 20 plus whatever my athletics is.
You grab this door and just wrench it off the hinges.
Yumble will perch.
Intimidation check.
And you see
He's not even trying to intimidate.
He's just sitting there. Like he's not even getting up, and he's. Well, that was impressive.
Yumble glances back, House Avendar. Sorry, at Lorash. Sorry,
He
I don't know
goes-
why I was looking at you.
He just kind of nods. Do you know what House Avendar is?
No, but Yumble goes, and he grabs his neck and snaps it.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna let it happen.
And then Yumble
Role play.
will approach the other drow cell and do the same thing.
All right, give me an athletics check.
That guy didn't even do anything.
I mean, shit, he gave me shit.
Yeah, but he has a reason to do it now. He doesn't do it just because he feels like it. 19.
I didn't feel like it either. I
th-
wasn't trying to kill him. I was trying to hurt him enough to make him talk.
This one you kind of wrench and it doesn't give way. And
Okay.
you see the owl just like
Alright.
just sit there.
Yumble will pull out a short bow and shoot him.
Okay. Jumble has a short bow?
Yeah, he never uses
When
it,
did
but he
this-
has it.
How many things are you carrying?
He uses
Jumble?
it he uses it to hunt, but that's about it.
Okay.
18 plus. I presume 18 by itself is going to hit.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say you kill him.
6
Alright.
plus.
Yeah, you're good. Just
House Avendar will know nothing. Sorry, not you. You.
He's like, that's good. Couldn't have
So,
done it myself.
what is House Avendar?
It's the drow that have taken over this half of level 3
The,
or this
woman-
level.
The woman you spoke of, is she the head of that?
Yep, Trissa Avendar. She is the one that rules this lovely side of this level.
Alright, well, we've cleared out quite a bit of her pets, I guess you could say, so let's get a move on.
Yeah, because if they haven't found the corpse of their chimera yet, they will soon, and they're not going to be happy about it.
So I will walk up to the door and check it for traps.
Okay.
10.
10. It doesn't look to be trapped.
Is it, check the handle, is it locked?
This one is not locked.
Be ready, fellas. And I'm starting to bring back old Carl here. Say, young bull, do you want to take the lead here?
So the party will gather back up and Yumble will open the door.
And Arthur's going to speak up and say, do you think we should take a rest before we...
So you now have a hobgoblin and a
Sounds
commoner
like we don't
on your
have
team.
time to
I don't
rest.
think
I
I'm
wish
gonna
we
worry
could.
about the commoner.
Alright.
Hey, it's called fodder. Okay.
I was gonna say he doesn't
I
even
once
have
again-
like. I don't even think they have
Hold up
weapons.
my
And then we'll just
greatsword,
use
turn and put
the
my back against
normal-
your back.
Does
And-
commoners have weapons?
As you're
I
walking, we walk like this.
Mirror leg motion.
Yeah.
I don't even know if commoners in the monster manual. I think it's in the PHP.
So instead of 4 hit points, he has 8.
They have a club.
Oh, they have a club.
They have a club. So they have 4 hit points. So
For the
they-
baby seals that they
So he
find.
now has 8 hit points. And his club is 2 to hit and it's 1d4. Plus 2 to hit and it's a 1d4.
This dude is gonna get one shot so bad.
Hobgoblin can actually do something. In a
Yeah, it can
fight,
actually do
so-
something.
So did you? So Geralt is walking with his back to Arthur's back, and they're walking like this, like mirroring their leg movements. So when he steps forward with his right foot, Geralt's
back
left
with
foot
the left.
steps back with him,
I like it. That's fun.
and I'm holding my greatsword up like
And
this.
we've practiced it, so it works.
This is a combat move we call the walking with their backs together to
It's
watch.
called the walking phoenix.
So
Squatting.
when you guys open the door,
Making
and
the camel with no back.
Squatting camel.
when you open the door and walk in, you start to hear cries of pain that can be heard echoing through.
Okay.
That's not you, is it, Arthur?
No.
All right.
And then Geist is gonna look to Larash and say, "Do you know what's the cries are coming from?"
This is where they came to interrogate me. This is a part of their little torture chamber.
Do you know
To
how
get
many are back
information.
here?
He goes, if I can remember. He said, there should be the main room we have to get to, or get through to get to the river. There should be 4 guards.
Are they drow or more of the beasts that we fought?
They're drow.
Does anybody look bloodied right now?
Arthur is bloodied.
Yumble will hand out his stash of healing potions.
You
Hey!
guys could use something.
He will hand them out. So, where are my healing potions? There they are. So he'll hand one to Geist.
Is this hobgoblin like more particularly dexterous than other hobgoblins?
No.
Who else was bloodied? Anybody?
Just Arthur.
New NPCs who dis.
He'll hand one to Arthur and another one to Geist.
Just for you guys.
Yeah. So you can do another 2d4 plus 2.
Are you sure he's not particularly like
No!
agile?
You have a normal goddamn hobgoblin with double hip. This is not a hired person that you handpicked.
Nice.
Way to get your character killed, okay?
Hey man, they did what they were hired to do.
Fodder.
All right.
We are on the home stretch.
Protect and assure that
So,
Mr.
Arthur is no
Youngbull can
longer
get to the
bloody,
bottom.
but not far past
Just
it.
because they died in the path.
So,
Yumble's trying to preserve as much of our
So-
force as we
So
can.
I will retcon and say that he says there are 4 drow that are guarding the room that we have to get through, and then we're gonna even our odds, see which one he went into. Odd. He says in the room that I was in, that I was whipped in, there are 2 drow. I assume there is other on the other side.
Are there any mage types that you know of?
He's like, I haven't seen any.
So Geist is gonna check the door that we walk through right there, and does it appear that there's a lock on the other side of it?
On the other side of that door?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. That's fine. I was gonna try to lock it in case there's people who find it and come after us, but I think we just need to move fast.
Let's
He
proceed.
says,
And I'm gonna tell Geldax to just hang back because I don't think he's much of a help in this.
I'm gonna lean back to Arthur and say, "Let's 180 this," and then basically just they'll kind of
You just
pirouette and they'll
constantly just
they move.
yeah. So Lurash kind of speaks up and he says, so I don't know how you guys want to handle this, because once we get through the room with the 4 drow, it's a pretty long trek through a cavern to the river. If we can't get rid of them, I would say there's at least 8 in there.
We can handle it.
Sir Youngbull, what if you tried to pay them off?
They don't seem the type.
Lurash kind of speaks like, that's not going to work.
They're basically zealots.
so just be ready for battle.
They don't want your coin. They want your body to hatch spiders from.
Huh.
Well, that's weird.
Well, cowabunga it is then. Let's do this.
So Yumbo will take the front. Yumbo will step in front of the door and look at everybody. Does everybody appear to be ready?
So he kind of explains what's kind of coming up. So when you guys go through there, do I have enough room to do it all right here? I should. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So 4. Oh shit.
Oh, do you not have enough room?
Alright.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I was looking at where I needed to go.
I know you guys probably want to play your characters again, but I'm actually really enjoying this. This actually feels like challenging and like
And it is very challenging because it's like it's basically a party of 2 player characters and some shitty NPCs, and that's fucking scary.
Yeah, they're not shitty.
Oh, they are shitty. 2 died. 1's almost dead.
It's like
1's not almost dead because he just happened to not be in the room.
I just like the suspense.
Oh yeah, it is very edge of seat.
And you guys are currently walking down this hallway.
Okay. So,
So he says if I can remember the best I can, he'll give himself a history check, which is pretty high. Then he says, so this first room is pretty much empty. The second one is kind of a hallway that leads to a torture chamber that things look run down, and then it
Do you
opens up.
expect it to be guarded?
Not that one, but the next one.
Alright.
It's like once we get through the next one, there should be 4, and then there's 2 doors that lead to both torture chambers, and then there is a. He says on the south side when you walk in, that's the tunnel that we need to get down.
and you said there's 8 in the tunnel.
I know there are 4 in this room, and then there's 2 that were in my torture chamber. I assume there's another 2 in the other one. I wasn't brought to that one.
But once we get to the tunnel, is it free and clear?
I haven't been in that tunnel in a long time. I hope it's still there, but
Does it have a history of being guarded by unsavory creatures?
as this is on Avendir's side of this, I assume so, but first we need to get past the guards.
Very well.
And then I assume we need to go, because if we don't defeat them, they will call everyone else.
Very well.
All right,
Once we
let's
get out of
do
the room, we
this.
need to get to the river as quick as possible.
Young Bull, lead the charge.
Let's approach as silently as we can.
Ching, ching, ching.
As we can.
Everyone give me self checks.
So for Arthur,
And we're doing alright.
not bad. Arthur got
We are 809, so we can
a 12,
at least get a little bit through this.
and Geist.
I hope you guys will
Wait, did you say 809?
908.
908. What did I say?
You said 809.
Close
So
enough.
both of my dudes got 12.
It's okay. Everybody has a little bit of dyslexia.
Well, you guys get to here, and same thing. He said that this room is empty, and then there's a door right here.
All right.
And he says, if I can remember, this next hallway should also be clear.
All right. Check the door for traps. 22.
22. It does not look to be trapped.
Is it locked?
Nope.
Open the door.
The alarm spell goes off. Bing, 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 bing.
You open it up, and it's a long hallway to another door.
Check the next door for traps. 28 or 26.
Yep.
Is it locked?
Nope.
I'm gonna say Young Bull.
Yumbo will step in front of Geist, and he will open the door as quietly as he can, but he's gonna rush in.
Geralt and
Actually,
Arthur will step up.
he knows it's guarded. He's just going to open the door and run in.
He's actually said this one's clear. This big one.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then he would open the door as quietly as he can.
Okay.
Opens door.
Yeah.
Runs in. Looks
So
like
yeah, it's
any-
open, and this looks to be.
I thought you said that door was that the room we're currently
Sorry,
in before.
this one.
Okay.
When you look in this one, the walls of this room are lined with coiled whips, daggers, and other menacing tools. A small table in the center is covered with a pristine white silk sheet.
Okay.
Geist will grab the sheet.
Okay.
Does it appear to be worth anything?
It's probably worth something.
Give me
some kind of kink.
an
value.
investigation
That's-
check.
That's what it's worth.
1.
1. You don't recall any value of it,
I'll ball it up.
but
in the
give
bag.
me a nature check as well.
Oh, it's probably made of spider silk.
3.
Looks like a silk sheet.
Roll it up, put it in the bag.
Okay.
Young Bull will step in front of the door.
Larash will step back.
So
The commoner will stay in this room.
Geralt's here.
Right behind Young Bull.
Okay.
And then Arthur's right behind Geralt. And then I would put Geist next to Young Bull. Right there.
Where's Larash?
He'd be in the back.
You guys hear him kind of speak to the commoner, and he goes, once these doors open, run for the tunnel as quick as you can.
Are we not fighting them?
He's talking to the commoner.
Oh, okay.
So, just to recap, are we staying and fighting to the death, or do we just, as soon as these guys get
Priority
going?
is to get out.
Got it.
If you
So
have-
once those two back there get free and down the tunnel, we just book it after them, correct?
We don't want them following us, so I think we should try to take them
We
out.
should try to take them out. If we become overwhelmed, we leave. But we can hardly afford to let them alert
more.
the others.
Got it. Good. Thank you, sirs.
Commoner will get close to the door once he's told what he needs to do.
And
First priority in the fight is to get the
Get
civilians
close to the
out.
door.
Yeah, get closer, as close as he can get.
so
And then-
Geist is going to.
Yeah, so basically, Larash says his plan, basically, if you guys can hold him off, then he's gonna...
take the commoner to the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Do you trust him enough to let him kind of just, hey, you guys defend this while I go run?
Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
$12.
He seems trustworthy at this point. He really hasn't lied to you yet.
Nat
Yeah,
20
that's what I
plus
figured.
7.
What is it?
Nat 20 plus 7.
If he were
He seems pretty truthful at the moment.
if you were just trying to get out, he'd leave the commoner behind.
Yeah.
He seems like he's trying to do the right thing, and he hasn't lied to you yet
Yeah,
about
he's
things
given
that
us
are
no
happening.
reason to distrust him.
So Geist is going to wait for Youngbull to take the charge, and he's going to tell Arthur and Geralt to follow them in. But basically,
22.
Yumble will glance at Geist. Do what you can to disable them to
Chip
secure their
is-
safe passage.
will do.
Larash, and then Duke is the... He's not even going to get a name. He's going to be Commoner.
Connor the Commoner.
Alright.
So waiting for Youngbull, then Geist after him, and then Arthur and Geralt after us, and attacking the first drow that we see.
Yep. So Yumble will open the door. And
Let me...
okay.
Give me 2 seconds just to make
Whenever you're
sure
ready.
everything's good. So that's there. Yep. Alright, we're good.
So Yumble will open the door and toss his great axe at the first target he sees.
Okay. So,
On one motion to try and get the drop on them.
2, 3, 4, 6. 1.
Hey! Good time. I guess it's not really time. You plan.
Oh, that makes it easy. Open the door and fucking beat the shit out of that guy.
Oh, if there's one right next to him, then he'll just swing.
So, give me. So you're just gonna open the door and
And
go.
swing at. He opens the door and is prepared to toss it, but he sees one immediately next to him, so he's gonna swing at it.
Okay, give me an athletics check to kind of just
Open the
get
door.
through the door.
Okay. And I didn't rage, so. 8 plus 6, so 14.
14. Yeah, that's fine. So you kind of slam open the door, and you catch all of them by surprise.
Okay.
And so, roll initiative. And then hopefully we can get through this before
the session ends.
Nice. Okay. So we are going to. I'm gonna roll mine. So that is. Roll left, roll left, roll left. Camera's good.
That's a bad sign.
Okay. Young Bull.
20.
Geist.
24.
Arthur.
8.
Geralt.
5.
The Commoner.
12.
Ooh, what's up? And
Okay,
Larash.
did everything fall
18.
18. I think Young Bull got a 20.
Watch it, because Bianca
Yes.
said it went down, but I think it might just be her TV thing.
So we are right there. So surprise round on. So you slam open the door. Step in 5, and I need to get this prepared. And you can go ahead and attack with advantage.
Okay. It kind of because it changed it, so that's a 14.
Okay.
Does that hit?
14 misses.
Okay. Because it was a 3 and I hit it into a 19, so. That is a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Uh, 11 magical slashing.
On number 3. So, would you like to move any more?
Yeah, he'll.
Because it's all surprise, so I'm giving everyone just a big.
Right, he will.
We'll do a real surprise round.
He'll maneuver around number 3.
Like here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he'll. I guess I'm confused because I didn't. Is this part of my surprise round action?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then he'll rage.
Okay, that's fine.
I thought
Everyone's gonna get a turn. I'm just doing you first before Geist because you're kind of.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
being nice.
Alright.
To a point. So we're gonna let Geist go now.
Okay. First hit. And try to Judy
So you're
shot.
gonna run
Just, yeah, there for now.
and then here.
Both cocked.
Nice.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Would you? Oh, you should have spent a key to add more dice to it.
12 magical bludgeoning and stunning strike.
You
I need to
take
save
down.
for
You only
number
need the
3.
stunning.
Okay. Alright, he's gonna go up to number 1.
So how much movement do you? Oh, you have enough.
He's got plenty.
So
Oh,
is this
there's
still
one.
surprise?
Yeah.
Nat 20. 10 magical bludgeoning and stunning strike on this one.
10 on number 1.
Stunning strike.
That is con 13.
He is stunned, and then he will move up to number 4.
Jesus.
And last attack. Almost.
Almost.
So that's like 26.
Yeah.
For 6 magical bludgeoning and stunning strike.
Like a 4.
He's stunned.
Both of the guys in front of the doors are stunned. That's great.
If you have movement left, you
I
can
drew
move
this
away
long,
from him.
so those are going to be right there.
Oh. Are they in front of the doors or are they next to the doors?
I'm actually just gonna redraw the doors
15, 20.
Okay.
because they're not supposed to be blocking.
Oh, I see.
So let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20.
You were
25,
here.
30, 35.
5, 10,
And then
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
So I can move. I'd be like 2 away from number 2, but I'm actually gonna move in the way of. Just stay there. Stay there.
Okay. Larash.
He's going to run up to number 4. No, he's the.
No, he's this
Oh,
one.
that is that one.
Larash is the hobgoblin, right?
Yeah. Chip. So Chip's here.
Yep. Yeah, he's gonna get.
So 5, 10,
I thought he
15,
was.
20.
I thought he was being the commoner way though.
Well, on different turns, but
No, he just told the counter to go for the tunnel. Just get him, I guess, as close to number 4.
so he was here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, and then he will take a shot at number 4. Will a 19 hit?
Yes.
And he will put his martial advantage into it because there's an ally within 5 feet of the creature.
Nice.
Well, that's for 7 points of piercing damage. I forgot to get it though.
He's bloody.
And that's all he can do.
Okay. Commoner.
He will run and dash down into the tunnel.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he is 30 feet down the tunnel. Okay. And then I assume just move dash for the rest of his turns. Bad guy 1s. Dead, stunned. Number 2.
Supplies.
That's
They were
right.
surprised.
Surprise.
Oh, they are. Never mind.
So that's the end of their turn, but now they have a reaction if they need to use it.
Arthur.
He's going to move 30 feet.
That's
Bad guy
Carl. 5, 10, 15,
Can I get up to 1?
20, 25, 30.
I can get up to 1.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move up to him. And I'll take 2 attacks. Does a 14 hit?
14 hits. Wait, no, 14 misses.
Okay, second attack.
Yeah, because that's what I did.
2 4s. Fuck.
Really good miss.
Nothing.
Geralt.
Jesus Christ with advantage.
5, 10.
Can I get to number 2 or no?
Yeah, that's 30.
Okay. 2 attacks. They still surprised since they already had their turn? Okay. First one, it's an 18 plus.
Yep.
Roll these. Oh, that's good. 12.
On number 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second attack. It's a 16 plus.
Okay.
And that'll be 13 slashing.
You take down number 2.
Yes. And the other 2 are stunned.
They can't even talk. I try to move in as silently as I possibly can and just make this like it's like clink clink clink.
Okay.
Just slice through them.
Alright, number 4, first attack. That's 21 to hit.
Yep.
For 9 magical bludgeoning.
Kill number 4.
Go up to number 1. 17 plus 7 for 7 magical bludgeoning. Still
Okay.
up.
He's bloody.
Attack or third attack. Sorry.
That one will probably hit. Let's see if you get a 20.
26 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 7 magical bludgeoning,
Take down number 1.
and then I'm gonna look at Young Bull and I'm gonna say.
Right now the rooms are empty.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna point down the tunnel and just wait for your response, like,
Okay.
and be like,
Because he said there are more in the doors,
Yeah.
but they have not opened yet.
so I'm gonna move one space, not block it, but just one space over towards the tunnel, and that's it.
It's a 10-foot tunnel.
Okay.
Yeah. From looking at the drawing, it looks wide enough.
Okay.
What does the commoner find when he gets to the end of the tunnel?
We'll find out.
We're not done with combat.
Oh, we're not?
No. There was noise and commotion
And
of people
there are
getting
2 unexplored
slaughtered.
rooms.
So
that
that
was
was Geist, Young Bull.
Clear the rest of the rooms. And Yumble will move to the door of that room.
This one?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20.
He'll attempt to open it.
Okay.
Does it open?
Mm-hmm.
What does he see inside?
That one is...
We need to buy time.
Dude, Stunning Strike is fucking OP.
Yeah.
We probably didn't need it because they were surprised anyways, but it was...
Even still,
yeah.
like, we didn't know how powerful they were, so.
Is it a free action open door?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless it's locked or barred or something, then it's probably athletics or thieves' tools. Alright. Yumble will...
When you look in there,
Okay.
there seems to be 2 female drow, and they are currently engaged in consensual acts of torture in this room.
Alright. Yumble's gonna get in on this action.
Oh, that whoa. Hold on. Can I make that prone? We're gonna make that prone because this just got a little more exciting. When you look in, a large rotating platform with leather straps takes up most of this room. One female drow is strapped to the platform while the other one lashes her.
Nice.
And you said it's consensual?
Yes.
Is that what it says in the book? Wow.
As in S&M.
Laying on the chair in the northeast corner looks to be the person who's strapped down's armor and weapons.
Alright.
I'll read this whole thing because you guys, yeah. Everyone else like, oh, okay. So when you look in, one looks to be strapped down and spinning on this table while the other one is just. And she like looks up.
Alright, so at this point, Yumble's like, and rushes in and attacks number 6.
That kind of party.
Are you gonna attack the third one?
Here, I think that was 20.
Shouldn't have
No,
weapons and armor.
And she's tied
she's
up.
harmless right now. He's going for one that's a threat.
With a whip.
That got aggressive real fast. I was like, consensual? I was like, well, let me read more.
Right.
What do we got? I see one is strapped. I was like, oh, okay.
Yumble's going to attack recklessly.
Okay. They'll have names too, which is really funny.
D&D
is 25
demons and
Yeah.
smut.
Ten magical slashing.
Yep.
Natural 20.
We're just gonna say you kill. Numbers.
Let me roll it. Yeah, I killed him.
Damn.
16 plus 6 is
Motherfucker.
22, plus initial 2 is 24 damage.
Yeah. Done?
Well, how is the other one responding?
She looks. It's not fun anymore. Oklahoma. Oklahoma.
So Jungle will move 10 feet back out the doorway.
So you were here.
Yeah, I have 10 more movement.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh, okay. Then I have one more movement. So I'll move.
So you have 40.
Yeah, I have 40.
So you move back 5.
Yep.
You just leave it strapped down?
Yep.
All right.
I'll be back for you later.
Oh shit!
Lurash. So you gonna run?
And Yumbo points to our room.
He will hold a position to where he can look inside the door to the other room.
So like here.
The other room.
This one.
Yeah, like he'll hold a position to where he could probably see enemies.
Okay.
And he will hold a shot until an ally is within 5 feet of a hostile creature.
Okay. And then commoner's turn.
Has he got to the end of the tunnel yet?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, he's still running.
Okay.
He kind of goes down. It curves over, kind of opens up into a bigger room, kind of goes down, skins back up, opens back up, and then it skins, and then he's over here now.
Okay.
So he's still running.
Alright. You just let me know when he gets to the end.
I'll let you know. Don't worry. Alright, bad guy ones. And 2, I guess.
What is the meaning of this noise?
What is this?
Oh no! It's a different type of creature.
picked the wrong room!
Yeah, there's a guy sitting in here on a delayed fireball that he just sat out since the
damn it.
beginning.
He's gonna go 10. He's gonna open the door and see what all the commotion is.
I think that
He's within 5 feet!
that fulfills your conditions.
Sure.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
Woohoo! He'll use his martial advantage. 11 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
They open the door and see Arthur standing right outside.
Yeah. You just see me, he's like, whew. And then I need everyone.
And they're just dead people everywhere.
You can see everyone. Everyone needs to make dex saves.
Oh, well, see you later,
Fucking
Little Rosh.
fireball. Nice.
Okay, never mind.
Nice.
Little Rosh is actually going to be okay. Maybe.
He's the only one that knows the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
just put him in a line of fire. I like it. What's
I'm
everyone's?
not the one who's controlling him.
18
and Yumbo told him
Arthur,
to not
17
to avoid being the
Geist.
combatant.
Okay. 4,
20.
20,
21.
21. So, Geralt lights up blue.
Oh. And here I was ready to take damage.
And then he will attempt to step back.
Arthur will attempt to attack him. 11.
11 will miss.
Alright.
So, bad guy's 2 turn. He will stay right there. Let's see.
No, Arthur, no.
Yeah, he aims past Arthur. Right in. No.
Hey, do it. Let Rosh have it.
Let me just set this
We don't
up.
need him.
What do I want to do? Let's do this. Okay.
It's never good for when a DM has too many options. What do I want to do with this creature's turn? Let me ponder. No, he's drawing an area of effect.
Pretty much the entire room.
Yeah, that's the entire room.
You see him kind of wave his hands, and the whole room goes pitch black. And I just spit out my Jolly Rancher. And then you don't see him move, but
He may have moved.
everyone is in magical darkness.
We are blind.
Arthur.
He's gonna enter the room. And he's gonna walk up What do they look like?
So you see, this one looks with the same kind of garbs as the other one. This one looks dressed a little better. He's got studded leather, a shield, and a little more.
You'll walk
Okay.
up behind number one. Other side, avoiding opportunity. You will try to attack him twice.
Okay.
Yeah, break that concentration. Oh
That
my
one.
god.
16.
16 will miss.
Damn it.
That's it.
All right. Geralt.
Geralt will walk in a diagonal, trying to feel out where the door was. So he's got his hand out, walking in that direction.
Which way? You were battling this one, right?
Yeah.
Give me.
I mean, I would have turned and looked.
Yeah. So which way are you trying to go?
Diagonal to where I saw
In the direction of the door?
door. Yeah.
So you get to a corner.
Yeah, and then I feel around right there. And then if I don't feel the door in that corner, I'm going to move to my right.
Then you find a doorway.
Okay, and then I'll move in. How much movement do I have
You're
left?
here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is right there.
All right.
But you can see now.
And then
can see, yeah.
I look at number 7 and I say, actually, I'm going to yell out that door. Make a run for it! We got this! And then I'm going to ready an attack for if any enemy gets within 5 feet of me.
Okay. This is exciting. I like these expendable NPCs. This is fun.
When I say make a run for it, I'm like, sirs, make a run for it! Basically calling them to
Geist. You are
Or
close
all
enough
three of
that you know where the exit is.
Move in to the room.
Here?
Yep.
So are you gonna move in here or move
No,
towards
into the
boys?
room where the guys were.
So 5. That's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And I'm going to move up to number 1, right beside, avoiding opportunity. And I'm going to try to attack number 1.
Okay.
First attack. Nat
Yeah!
spend that key point.
20. I'm out.
Good.
11 magical bludgeoning.
Concentration check.
We're good.
Right.
Damn it.
Second attack.
That plus to con helped me on that roll.
24.
Yep.
6 magical bludgeoning.
Con check.
And another one.
Darkness goes down.
All right.
Damn. Poof.
And third attack. That one. All right.
Young Bull.
Yumble will take one glance back down at the captive. Does she look to be strapped down really well? Okay. Yumble's going to...
She kind of realizes what's happening, and then she kind of goes,
Yumble ignores her and will rush
she's
to
gonna
her-
persuasion check you.
Okay, she can try.
It's really low. Damn it.
So Yumble will rush over to our room. He is
So
40 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You'd have to dash me again.
Can he see anybody through the door?
Yeah, give number 1 half cover.
Okay. Yumble will throw his axe at number 1.
Okay.
15.
15 will miss.
Alright. That's Yumble's turn.
Larash.
He's gonna run down the tunnel and dash.
Okay. So
And he's not gonna stop dashing.
5, 10. So he's 50 feet down after the dash. Commoner, another dash. Oh shit. The commoner doesn't have dark vision. Pick away, left or right.
Right.
Wait, what is the? You said it was an elf, right?
Yeah, it was a half elf, so
It has dark vision.
Does it?
Yeah, if it's
Half
an
elves-
elf.
Humans don't have dark vision, but
Yeah.
half elves do.
Yeah, so he could see.
Well, I guess not knowing the way, it'd still be right.
Okay.
Okay.
And then, we'll end it there. Bad guy 1. She is going to try to unrestrain herself.
So disadvantage because she's restrained. Disadvantage on strength and dex? Or is that just saving throws?
If she's restrained, she's also incapacitated, right?
It's just dex. Disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay. Never mind then.
Strapped her down good and tight.
Seven will cast Fireball on himself.
Drow will bring out his hand crossbow, and he will fire at Geralt. That is a 16.
No.
Okay. Bad guy 2, the more beefy looking one. He will.
Man, not only does he have magic, but he's also beefy.
Even odd. Even. He will attack at Arthur.
He does so with disadvantage.
Miss. Second attack. Still disadvantage?
Yeah.
As long as it's not me.
Well, that's a nat 20 on one of them. The other one is 18.
I will
Parry.
Ooh. Okay. He strikes at you twice with his short sword, and then that's it. Arthur.
Alright, first attack.
This is exciting.
Miss.
Rolls just suck.
Fuck, both miss. 2 and a 3.
Geralt.
Geralt will move up on the red guy that shot at him, right?
Yeah.
And he says, "Crossbows are shit." And then I'm gonna
Geralt,
First
hair
attack.
of crossbows.
16 plus.
Yep.
It'll be 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
To the crossbow.
And then second attack, same roll. So it'll hit 16 plus. And that'll be 7 points of slashing damage.
He's looking bloodied. Still up though. Geist.
First attack against white one.
Okay.
That's good.
God!
13.
Miss.
There we are.
28
Yeah, that hits.
for 11 magical bludgeoning. Third attack. 19.
Geist has 3 attacks?
Yep.
Oh, 19. He will parry that.
Okay. Alright.
Young Bull.
Yumble will step into the room and walk up to number 1 and swing recklessly.
Well, since we're in this room, what do we got?
That'll hit 27.
Woo!
Nice.
Well, I already put him in combat, so it's a little late now. Okay, we'll describe it at the end because it's funny.
Alright, 27 to hit?
27 hits. And that's to
for-
white one.
Yep, for 18 magical slashing.
He is now bloody.
Alright. And then Yumble will also swing at number 7. Natural 20.
Okay.
Shit.
22.
Just gonna remove that guy.
So that guy one's. Nope, there's still one there. Never mind.
And Young Bull will take 1 step back.
Invoking opportunity attack.
That's fine.
Good. Short sword.
And as he does so, he glances out the door.
That is a 23.
That'll hit. You rolled with advantage.
No.
You have advantage because I attacked recklessly.
No nat 20.
Okay.
So
What's the damage?
6 piercing.
Okay. I hear, but wait, there's more.
Plus 9 poison.
Okay. No con save against it?
Nope.
Alright. Young Bull is looking bloody.
That was Young Bull.
Does Young Bull's gonna keep an eye on the door to the other room.
Okay.
He's basically keeping an eye out if she escapes.
Lorath's gonna run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's the timing as everything's going? He
6
goes,
seconds.
then he goes. So he's going first in the camera, so he doesn't see him. Okay. And the commoner's gonna go. Does a 24 hit the commoner?
Oh no. Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
You needed 10.
I feel like the commoner has a 27 AC, so
Oh, okay. So that is 9.
it's dead.
He had 2 hit
He
points.
had 8 hit points.
Oh, it had 4. Oh, yeah. So
Yeah.
So
apparently
he-
they had 4. I thought they had less.
So all he sees is basically he's running and he picks away and then he just turns and he just gets a blade right through the chest and he goes limp. One NPC down.
Actually, we're 3 in.
I know, we're 3 down now. Bad guy 1, she's gonna try and she really likes it. She's just sitting there. Who? So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's Geist. He will attempt to attack with his short sword.
At disadvantage.
Am I still lit up?
No, that one died.
He died. He did.
Fuck disadvantage. Misses with both of them. Arthur.
Alright, let's try this again. First attack.
They're at 946, but
Yeah, this one's what kills this dude.
14.
14. That'll miss.
Oh my god.
Arthur can't hit shit right now, he's hurting.
Okay. Geralt.
Swinging at number 1, I guess. First attack. That misses. Second attack. 8 plus 6.
You won't miss. 14 minutes, right? Yeah.
Fucking stupid. Fuck this game.
Geist.
Alright. 3 attacks.
Come on, just one good roll.
miss. There we go. 22.
22 will hit. Actually, yeah, it hits.
For 9 magical bludgeoning.
It's a little higher. 9.
Yep.
Okay.
24
Yeah.
for 10 magical bludgeoning.
Whew. He's looking rough. Still up though. Young Bull.
Yumble will step forward and swing recklessly.
Okay.
28 to hit.
Yep.
13 magical slashing.
How do you do it?
Yes.
He comes charging in, and he uses the blade of his axe to smash him into the wall, and then he slowly pulls the blade out, and then he runs to the room.
You run back.
Yep. What, do I have enough movement?
Yeah, probably.
Technically, we're out of combat.
There's one left. It has to die.
So you killed it. Actually, when you walk in, she's like just freeing herself, but she's sitting there, like just completely naked. Give me a. Insight? Yeah, insight check.
Okay.
She's willing to do that stuff.
As in your butt from her.
Her stuff.
Insight. 16.
Yeah, but if she goes into the young butt, then all she gets is the bullshit.
So when you walk in, you see her like standing there naked, and you can see like her wrists are kind of like
Bruised.
yeah, kind of like bruised and kind of chapped a little bit from the
Battered and chapped.
yeah, battered and chapped. And then you see like lash marks, and there's just like blood trickling down her body, and you find her like amazingly beautiful.
Okay.
She's like, shut the door.
Yumble shuts the door.
And we will see what happens in that room next time.
God damn it.
So, as Lorash is running down, he comes to the same intersection and he meets it like just in time, and he turns the corner and sees the blade inside of the commoner, and he's kind of just like stops, and then he sees it kind of like withdraw, and then all he sees in the darkness is just like these like spider legs come and just grab it and just drag it back.
Ooh, creepy.
Okay. And then he kind of backtracks a little bit and kind of waits inside one of the little alcoves for everyone to meet back up.
Why would he wait? He knows the way.
And we'll end it right there.
Good. I'm
So
hungry.
come back to next week to see if Young Bull gets his drow on. And
I doubt it.
All
I
right.
roll a 20 on performance. Or persuasion, which
Yeah.
is almost the same.
All right, guys. Thanks for
All right.
watching.
Thanks for
Thanks,
watching.
everybody.
See you guys.
See you next time.
See ya.